What is up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Oh my god, we're here. It's gonna be so much fun. It's a Tuesday. New drops. Let's go. I gotta make videos today. Yesterday we did no work. That's not good. We're gonna make some videos today. We're gonna pick our next sponsor. Actually, let me see if that other sponsor paid out yet. We can maybe do the giveaway today too. It was supposed to be August 3rd. No, still nothing yet. As soon as that pays out, we're gonna do that giveaway too. Peak videos. Yeah. Oh, NA versus Medusa in war. What were we doing there? What were we doing there? I forget. If you have a gear tier 20 Black Knight, I think you can do at a time. Fantastic Four would work, right? Because they stop the speed stat gain. Night Stalkers would probably get it done. Probably. Actually, I don't know. If Mockingbird goes first rewinds you, it's kind of a wrap, right? BLT kid. We got a new promo code, Summer Countdown. Right on. What else works? Obviously, if you could put like an Emma in there, you'd be fine. Any of the overkills will work. Yeah. What was our budget option? I forget what our budgetary option was. I want to say we used at a time, but we needed to match the Medusa's gear tier on our Black Knight. I want to say we did that, but I can't be certain. We got a stupid Shell Alliance, which is kind of lame and boring, but it is what it is. All right, two things I want to do today. First thing, I want to make a new Shadow King video. I know, like late to the party, right? Did this start yesterday? I forget when this started. We're gonna make a new Shadow King video. And that's the words I'm gonna say. We're gonna make a new Shadow King video. We're gonna go section by section. We're gonna pull up some teams. We're gonna talk about it. We'll do a little bit of the gameplay. And we'll try and make this video a cool, like, 10-minute video or something like that. I want to talk about the value of Shadow King in the video. I want to talk about the different difficulties you can do to get the max milestones. And just the new teams. Because there's a lot of new brawlers and stuff. Including Quasar, right? But yeah. Think we'll see any use in war with Blaster, like, at all? Maybe 127 with like new speed, new stats. He may be a thing. I'm not sure. I should probably throw on all these extra life serums, right, to give a better showcase of what it would be like. What up, Herb? I think Blaster's still going to do a big chunk of damage. I'm just not sure if he'll use on the defense at all. All right, let us figure this out. Where do we start? We need to flow to a video flow out. All right, let's flow chart this bitch. Not really flow chart because we don't really know how to do charts. Well, we do, but we don't take the time to do it. Notepad, notepad, notepad. There you are. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay. Why'd it go away? Oh, it's just so wrecked. Okay, transform, reset transformation. Oh, well, it's underneath. That doesn't help. It's over here. Zoom in. Okay. Shadow King Worth. And then we go plug and play value.
What's up, legends? I'm totally not selling out. But if you
War D anti-immunity. Okay. And then we talk about difficulty to max milestones. Let's take a little look at that. What oh shit, I shouldn't have. I think it was like 3 point something, right? What was this? Shit. Has anyone not done this yet? F4 Shadow King Oath is crushing non-professor X teams for me. They're 13,007. Okay, 1 point. Okay. I'm guessing you meant to 5. 1.375 mil. Okay. Can I get my Twitch rewards because I use my Facebook to link? Do you have any ideas? Please and thanks. You need to make a Scopely idea for it to work. You can make a Scopely ID and attach it to your account if you reach out to support in game. Oh, it's 4. Okay. Awkward, but okay. Alright, so let's see. How much can I take off? So I did it just by beating up to... I think I just beat this node. Yeah. I didn't do that. So you could just go up to 7 nodes if you do it with all the health off. What was my score, though? Okay. Okay, so option 1. Option 1. D10. 7 nodes. Brawler's much more fun now? Yeah, it's way more fun than when we had to do it, right? We do difficulty 14. Oh, wow, we'd have to do all the packs turned on?
What even is a T4 deduction?
Would we have to do all the packs? Can we still get it if we do this? How much efficiency can we get? All you need to hit the points if you do all nodes is Crucible and Arena packs on D10. But the rest of them are pretty helpful. What to do with tons and tons of Battle World currency? Battle World currency is just a dead thing. You just gotta accept that it's dead. Let's just blow through this. We'll try and take some turns. Be a little inefficient. Why is your mic audio so low? It shouldn't be. It's right here! I'm right here! Does it say it on YouTube? I don't know. My mic has always been quiet for some reason. But if I mess with the game too much, you're just gonna hear laundry and everything going on. It's gonna be really annoying. Illuminati still top 5 in Crucible offense? At least top 6 or 7, right? At least. Like, they still have the value. Hold on, let me know if you can hear me better or worse in a second. Is this better or worse? Oh, that looks worse. Is this better or worse? You want it like this? I'm just worried the gain is going to be crazy. You're going to hear all kinds of background stuff. Better? Okay. Let me know if there's a lot of background feed, though. Yeah, I don't want there to be any, like, static or background bullshit. Actually, I guess I can hear it if I just do this. Test. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Test. Woo! Hey! Seems okay. No screaming kids yet, yeah. When they come back and Jacob tries to get in the office. Alright, is it difficulty 9 with the health packs not turned on? And this is not enough. Okay. So we're thinking difficulty 10. Okay. So are we just not talking about difficulty 9? Because you'd have to put the health packs on. And then you might as well do difficulty 15. Or sorry, difficulty 14. You might as well not do that. You might as well do difficulty 15, no health packs turned on, and turn a couple other things off as well. When enemy character ends their turn with vulnerability, they gain defense up. What's the worst? Too clever is annoying, right? We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Is unkillable annoying? The rest we don't care about. Is there any we would want to get rid of, I guess? Okay, so if we take the too clever one off, it puts us at 197,000 per node. If we did 7 nodes, then what are we looking at? Oh, we're still there. We're still there. We could still do 7 nodes. We could take too clever off. And I think that's the most annoying one. When a player character uses their special, they gain ability block. I think that's somewhat annoying. Okay. So this is no health, no AB on special. Okay. Alternatively, if we just wanted to do all the nodes, we can turn off some more. I would argue you're better off not doing the second Brawler node, though. I would argue you're way better off not doing the second Brawler node. And you can just YOLO. We don't care about the Mercs undying. Well, maybe some people will, actually. And then you don't have to worry about that node at all. Is these little info T4s today? Oh, we probably could, yeah. I think we do this. We do this. I think this is the best option. D10, 7 nodes, no health, no ability, lock on special. That gets us where we need to go. Alright, and then we're going to go section recommendations. 1 is prep stage, which is really just Nightcrawler, right? Is there anybody else we want to prep? Nightcrawler helps if you have Nightcrawler, otherwise you can get through it on new characters. Okay, hold on. Omega Red Phoenix, get his ult up. If we're only going to prep one character, we should only prep one, though. If we're going to prep Omega Red, then we don't prep Nightcrawler, I guess, right? I did mean D15. What did I put down? Yeah, I meant D15. Thanks. Old Man Logan, prep Old Man Logan ult? You could. Scroll? No, don't need to prep Scroll. Okay, let's talk Illuminati. Let's talk Illuminati. Iron Man is the best 5th over Black Bolt. Do you still recommend Black Bolt for it? What sort of build level are we thinking about? Like these are big characters. All right, the hottest tip for Illuminati is enter final wave with CB stun or BPS ult. That's the only thing you can do. Black Bolt could do a Black Bolt way more used. Yeah, this is true. Global villain, I would just say avoid Lady Deathstrike. Just you don't have to use Lady Deathstrike, right? The next thing we'll have to talk about is avoid LDS CDs, and then Orcus replaced would be a question as well. Yeah, Orcus replaced would be a question mark as well. Why? What is happening? should have been there. Okay. It's just global villain. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. God, here we go. The darks is up to blow. Please enjoy the show. Global villain. So obviously there's still Orcus. I guess we have Madeline now. We still have Agatha. Part of that Night Stalker team is really good. We have Cabal members that we had to use for Old Man Logan. Like, this section's not hard. We would have Apocalypse. So there's a couple different teams you could use to get through it. I think Lady Deathstrike, even if Orcus, even if you start the game now and Orcus is not the raid team going forward, which I haven't seen that data mine, but it makes sense. New raid, Tech and Mystic sections, I assume will be replaced. We'll see what the hell they do with Mystic, because that's going to take a lot. They literally have to put a non-Mystic clause in the... Sorry, a non-mythical clause in the Mystic for it to make sense. Yeah, LDS and Agatha, I think, are still easily worth it. Emma Frost would be a third. Not Captain Britain. Iron Patriot would be a fourth. Any of the Cabal members. We have Crucible rules turned on, right? We could use our... Yeah, we could use that. No! Fucking music! Stop. Why does it keep playing that fucking music afterwards? Alright, pisses me off. Alright, hold on. Let's just make some regular music. Fucking... God damn it, dude. Here, you guys listen to a song I made for my nieces because they were being dicks to my kids. Video, game, pixel, adventure, space. True Rothy. How mad would people be if they did that? I wouldn't care. Yeah, we had my two nieces over. They're being dicks last night. They lost 100 intel swapping to antimatter. Ooh. So, Gear Tier 20 got a, what? Not 25%. It got like a 12% bump down. Right? We got a 50% drop in our intel on raid nodes. We'll see where the other intel comes from, I guess. 12.5% discount. Yeah, I think that's right. Percent most of the things, okay. But now she's turning cold as ice. Wave Valerie cackled, well, if you're gonna act like... We're up, but only if you don't drop attacks. Do you feel like they need to slow down character releases? There is not enough time. Where does this come from? The character release cadence has been static for the last 2 years. I don't know why people bring this up randomly every once in a while. Not to jump on you. It's just I hear that all the time, but they have an established cadence, and it's not changed for years. Well, no. You don't care about stars. You care about building them up with levels, gear, and T4s. Awakened abilities are a fucking scam. I hate them. Was 3 new characters a month? Always. Sorry, we're gonna have a playlist here in a second. It may be shitty pixel music, but it'll be there. Forward legendary? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Okay, then there's Brawler. The Brawler nodes. There's a lot of meat on the Brawler section now, including Quasar. So for brawlers, obviously Blade still OG. Lady Deathstrike, great. Invisible Woman. Okay, now we got 3 fucking badasses, along with our Nightcrawler carry and our endgame Thanos. There's your 5. Those are your best 5. It's not even close. You're gonna walk over the nodes. Yeah. I think that's it right there. Oh, sorry. No, don't hide duplicates. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's also Omega Red, who you can prepare. Quasar, Endgame Thanos. Yeah, there's a lot of great characters. I would say you just want to make sure you bring Endgame Thanos, so you're getting energy. You want to make sure you bring Blade, Lady Deathstrike for turn meter rewinds, and the other 2 are Nightcrawler plus 1. I'd say there is a best 5 though. Worth rushing Invisible Woman to 5 stars if it can't? Yeah, 100%. I'm using all my intel on her. Okay, then after that, it's the Mercenary Undying. I mean, this is obviously Old Man Logan plus 4 Yahoos, right? It just feels rushed. I just got my Icarus to 102 and F4 MC or only level 75. How new's your account, Spartix? I'm gonna spend all my resources. We're gonna see the gold and trading material crunch. I want to see how it feels. We're gonna dump it out. We're gonna fucking level our minions up. We're gonna inflate the shit out of our TCP. Cause I don't understand. Cause my gold grows millions on millions on millions every month. And my training materials seem pretty static. I wonder if Nightcrawler is that important anymore with Invisible Woman? No, she's definitely not. Invisible Woman would clear the field of all the taunts, right? Took a year off, I've been back for a year now. Pick the characters level up, sure. With no new showcase, I think they're pulling back. Well, we do have the new showcase, right? We have the Fantastic Four showcase, plus there was the Blastar one. We'll see if they do one for Hellfire Club, I guess. We didn't get Hellfire yet. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Maybe the Blastar one is replacing the Hellfire one, like 1 showcase per patch. I'm not sure. I am unsure, sir. We'll need to pick when I dump all the resources, though. That's going to be something we're going to have to pick together. Do I do it before Blastar? Do I do it at Blastar? Yeah. With the gross beginning of 15 challenges in the golden trading materials, now it's 5. Well, it's 5 per section for Fantastic Four. But yeah, so you don't get to do it all into training materials or all into gold. You have the stupid other one there. Alright, let's make this video. I want to do this. We'll make it short and sweet, I think. These select though. Okay. I'm going to have a graphic appear while I'm talking over things. That's going to be the better way to do this. It's mainly if you have to catch up, but building forward seems possible once you hit a 10 point. But that's the point, Counter-Strike. There comes a point where you cut off. You say, I'm no longer building backwards. If I have the legendary characters, I'm no longer building backwards. I'm only building the newest shit. Always, only the newest shit. Always. Right? Like, if my Cursed were not 105 when the Fantastic Four patch hit, fuck a Cursed. It's just Fantastic Four. It's all Fantastic Four members. That's it. The problem being, like, even if I do this experiment, the problem is going to be people are then going to say, well, your reworks are already leveled up. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that, right? Well, I got millions of ISO and it grows, and I do stupid shit with my ISO. Okay, all right, let's do this. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? The Shadow King event is now live. I've been getting asked by a lot of new players if I could redo the Shadow King guide because there's a lot of new options that make a whole lot more sense in August of 2025. So that's what we're going to do today. But before we do that, I just want to talk about the value of Shadow King. Is he worth pushing that max stars for? And in short, absolutely. He is the third best legendary, I guess. Right now, I would still give the edge to Old Man Logan, then it's going to be Quasar, and then it's going to be Shadow King. And Shadow King and Quasar, they're really close. So what does Shadow King bring? Shadow King brings a lot of plug-and-play power. He's got the out-of-turn bonus damage whenever an ally uses his ultimate. He's got devastating debuff decay on his ultimate for his entire team. That doesn't even talk about his special, doing ability block, buff strips, lots and lots of damage. He cannot be stunned. He cannot gain trauma because of that possession. He is an amazing plug-and-play character. And if you are so inclined to get that Awaken ability from the store, he can stop immunity on spawn to the enemies, which makes him an absolutely super annoying war defense plug-and-play character to stop characters that maybe they're trying to use a Quasar that give you an immunity. Maybe they're trying to use Vigilante, and if you go in there with your Shadow King with the Awakened, it's going to stop them from getting immunity, and all of a sudden Mephisto is beating these Vigilante characters. So there's a lot of value in Shadow King, so he's definitely still worth the pickup. So let's talk about what we need to do. So, heading on back into game, you can see I am currently hovering difficulty 15. This is what we're going to need to do in order to max these milestones. I already have done this, but if you're unaware, the max score you need for the milestones is going to be 1.374 million. Now, this does require, and it is going to get us the 7-star token for Shadow King, which is good. It's going to save us a little bit of gold and training materials as well. We're going to do difficulty 15 to get that score, okay? And we're going to need to equip a lot of packs, but we're going to be equipping a lot of packs, even some difficult packs, to cut down the nodes we're going to do. This is going to make it a lot easier for us. In fact, with the packs I'm going to talk about, you're only going to do 7 out of 10 nodes, skipping the very difficult second Brawler node. I say very difficult. With a new character, it's not super difficult, but it's still better to skip it, as well as that final Odin node, which is not hard, but why do more nodes than we have to do? Especially for you new players who may not have extra mercs to throw alongside Old Man Logan as a sacrifice for him to do his thing. Anyway, let's jump into it. We're going to start with Dark Resolve. Magneto was right. Resistance is futile. Together strong. Unkillable. Villainous momentum. Are you not entertained? Cosmic Rays. Dark Rally. Devour. Forged in Fire. Weakened. We are not using any of the experimental serums. We are not going to use Too Clever. Undead Swarms, When It Rains, and Rope-a-Dopes. That's right, guys. We're equipping every single pack except the health packs and not Too Clever. So we're not going to get an ability block when we do our specials. Now, for the purpose of this video, because my characters are so damn big, I don't want you guys to think you need to have your characters at 105 with a bunch of gear tier 20s in there and 3 diamonds and all that. I'm going to equip the health serums just to make this more difficult, make the enemies live a little bit longer. For me, that is not something you have to do. So again, all packs except any of the experimental serums and Too Clever. Let's go ahead and let's start the show. All right. One take, we call it, right? We had a lot of like, blah, 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 blah. We're just going to leave it. The tongue twisters, they just stay, they go in the videos from now on, okay? It is what it is. Okay. Alright, so starting with node 1, the non-restricted node, we want to make sure we are not crossing characters off that we're going to need, particularly on the Brawler node, and I guess the Illuminati node. Those are going to be the 2 nodes that we really need to make sure our cooldowns are in order and set up. So let's go ahead in here to the non-restricted section. Let's talk about the best sort of characters to use, and one particular cheat code character that we're going to be using to make this a lot easier on ourselves. Nightcrawler. The problem with Nightcrawler is he's kind of getting phased out. Right, we're going to be getting the new mutant team, the Hellfire Club. So Nightcrawler no longer part of that extreme raid team. However, Nightcrawler, even though he's an old stack character, seems like he's going to have a lot of value. Just his kit going forward, starting with speed up on spawn, having a turn 1 stun, but more importantly, giving speed bar to the highest damaged ally or anyone who's an X-Men. A lot of value there. See, we're going to be prepping Nightcrawler. We want to get his ultimate ready, and we don't want to really use any other cooldowns. So, besides the Nightcrawler, we want to avoid any Brawler characters, I want to avoid any Illuminati characters, and I want to maybe avoid some global villains. So if you have access to like a Mephisto or an Odin, go ahead and throw them in. I'm going to assume you don't, and so I'm going to craft a team that does not have those characters. And it might be a little tricky, but will it really be? Because we also have access to Starjammers, we have Crucible rules turned on, we have access to Fantastic Four because we have Arena rules turned on, so we have lots of different options here. For what it's worth, I'm going to assume if you're trying to max out Shadow King, you've been playing since Starjammers were released, so I'm going to go ahead and throw Starjammers at this problem, and I'm going to make sure I grab the one, the only Groot to go along here. So we're going to use Nightcrawler with the Starjammer team. Let's get into it. Chat, you gotta talk. You gotta talk while we do this video. This part's getting cut up, but you gotta talk. We gotta get lively here. Alright, so as the match starts, I don't want to use my cooldowns on Nightcrawler, but every other character, we're ready to just let it go, okay? So we're gonna use our special on Havoc to get lots of damage out there. And the biggest threat on this snow, just in case you are unaware, is gonna be the final wave where we're gonna see a Blade and we're gonna see an Oath, and want to make sure that they don't get to take a turn. Let's just go ahead and we'll use the basic over here on the Moon Knight. And the Landra, I do think I'm going to save that ultimate for now. We're just going to do the special here. Alright, let's get a bunch of buffs going. Groot's going to do a great job protecting our Nightcrawler. We don't want Nightcrawler to take any damage whatsoever here, preferably. But if he's got to take a couple hits, he got to take a couple hits. We'll throw this ultimate now. Alright, Lander did a great job there. Hopefully you guys do have her at least 7 red stars if you were playing when she was having her free-to-play event release. I think that was great. I'm just going to use the basic here. Let's get a little bit of sprite damage going. We'll use a special from Howard the Duck. If you can make your Howard the Duck a striker for this, you're going to be able to benefit from a lot more offense ups from his ISO attack. Could be very helpful. You can go for the Colleen, and we're about to summon in that next wave, and this next wave is where it's going to be a little bit more difficult. What if we don't have Howard the Duck? I mean, if we don't have Howard the Duck, we probably just don't want to use Starjammers at that point. There's probably other characters that we could use. You could use your Cabal characters for this. I think that's what we were doing when the event first came around. Obviously, you built your Cabal for Old Man Logan, but if you're going to be relying on some of your Cabal characters in the Global Villains section, or in the Brawler section with Namor, you want to be careful with your cooldowns, okay? So here we go. I'm going to go for this Blade first. He's kind of the biggest danger to us. Make sure you don't put slow on him or offense down, because obviously he can flip that. We'll go for the special here. It's going to call an assist in, and we're going to get an extra hit as well. And what we definitely don't want to do is we definitely do not want to be using any Nightcrawler abilities here. And hopefully we're not going to be taking too much damage. So Blade was our main kill target because once he's dead, we can put slow, we can put offense down on the other characters, particularly the Night Stalker characters. Because once again, we want to take as little damage as possible here. We just keep going, even though she already took a turn. It's fine, we're going to keep going for her. We're just keeping an eye on our Nightcrawler, making sure he's nice and healthy. Hopefully you have an easier time doing this and you could just use a Mephisto here. Really clears this up just by being able to ult this final wave. There we go. That's going to be the first life off of the hand sentry. Let's go take him out. And we got another special from Havoc. We're not going to be able to use him later on, so let's just get as much use from him as possible. There she goes. Fantastic. Nobu could be the next villain. Victim. Alright, Mr. Daredevil. Any of these characters take a turn difficulty 15, even if you have, like my Nightcrawler's level 105, gear tier 19, any kind of hits you take from these characters can be absolutely devastating. So by leaning into new stat characters to kind of carry Nightcrawler through the finish line is definitely the right move. And once again, make this a lot easier on yourself, guys. If you got Mephisto, if you got Odin, use them for sure. I'm actually not going to be using Super Skrull in this event either, so you want to use Super Skrull here. You can make this a lot easier yourself. Just get that Nightcrawler prepped, alright? Oh, that's 5 minutes already. I hated that. I don't know if Captain Britain, you could beat it without Captain Britain. You're going to want to use my earlier guides for it, though. Hidden Monkey Stop Revise. Yeah, Vigilante would be fine there, too. I'm level 75, 80. My SK is 42. Yes, because Shadow King is good, and the Illuminati team is good in War and in Crucible. It's just rough. Heading into node number 2, this is going to be your Illuminati node. Now, there's no other way around this, guys. Difficulty 15 is no joke. It is hard. Me having the extra health packs on is actually going to be crazy difficult, I could definitely wipe here. And there's no other way around this. You're going to need to build at least the 3 new characters to level 105, get some Gear Tier 19 on them. That's your Captain Britain, your Black Panther Shuri, and your Hank Pym. And if you do those 3, you can kind of cheap out on the Mr. Fantastic, the old Mr. Fantastic, obviously, and on the Black Bolt. We will be using Black Bolt here, but you can't cheap out too much. It's a really rough fight. Now, the good news is the Illuminati team is still, I would consider, they're still a top 6, maybe top 7 Crucible team overall, whether you put in them on offense or defense. There's a lot of good use there. There's lots of interesting mechanics. They just really chocked full this team, right? So the Illuminati is not a waste of a build. You can definitely use them in war. They're great in these flash modes like Sword, Satellite, and Tower. So you're going to get benefit from building this team up, and then it helps you get Shadow King on the other side. So it's definitely worth it. It's just kind of rough. Now, because we are only doing 7 nodes, we do not need to leave this node with our characters alive. Okay, we just need to beat the node. So remember that. If you lose 2 characters along the way, but you could beat the node using this guy, that's fine. Just leave it the way it is, okay? So, I will be using Mr. Fantastic here. Truth be told, Iron Man is a much better character for this mode. So if you only care about getting through this mode, build Iron Man over Black Bolt. But if you want to get some more use out of this team when it comes to Crucible, and you're not going to be just using the 3 new characters, Black Bolt will actually be the default 4th character. So use that information how you will. But yeah, Iron Man is definitely better for this game mode. I'm just not going to force him in for the purposes of this video creation, okay? All right, here we go. So this node, incredibly difficult. The first wave is all about control, and to beat this wave, it's all about the final wave. It's all about making sure your Black Panther Shuri has that ultimate ready to go with her charges up, and she just deletes the Iron Patriot and the Green Goblin, or at the very least takes the charges off and ruins their day. So what you want to do is you want to tag the Kraven the Hunter in the back left. If you tap over the Spider Slayer's shoulder, you can go ahead and get a good ability block on him. All these characters having offense up is absolutely devastatingly dangerous. We're then going to put a slow out there, so we're going to use the ultimate from Hank Pym. Good slow. We're then going to use Captain Britain's stun on the lizards. Let's stun our reptilian friend over here. And then finally, Mr. Fantastic will use his stun on the Kraven in the back left middle. So we're controlling the Kravens. If we don't control the Kravens, it gets really ugly really fast. We're going to use the stun there. Now what we want to do is we want to control the speed at which we're going through this wave. We want to definitely make sure that Leader is not in the conversation when we get to the later waves. So I'm going to start tunneling him out, but he will go into stealth pretty quickly here. I will use one Shuri ultimate, is it's only a 5 cooldown. We will be able to get that back. Let's make sure we hit center mass. We get as many ability blocks out there as possible. That's good. And now we're back onto this Leader, who you can see just gets barrier on barrier on barrier. An incredibly annoying character. We don't want his charges to get too out of control. We want to make sure that we're taking him out. All right, let's go for the stun. Good stuff. So now he's not going to be doing a counterattack. He's not going to put himself into stealth. Captain Britain got a lot of good pings there. Now my Captain Britain is giant, and you're probably going to have a smaller Captain Britain, so don't rely on that much damage coming out, even though I did give him 70% more life. The anti-barrier from Mr. Fantastic is why we definitely take him over Iron Man in this situation. Also, the assists are cracked. And then Leader is going to be dropping, and after Leader's gone, we're going to turn our attention to those Kravens. We controlled them in the beginning for a reason. We got to get back to controlling them. Should be a good slow from the Black Panther Shuri basic, although it looks like none of the slows landed, unfortunately. So we may be walking into trouble here. There's the ultimate. These guys are going to do a lot of damage. Alright, Captain Britain, he's going to get us some good buffs here. And that's going to take care of one of the Kravens, but unfortunately it's the other Kraven that hadn't taken a turn yet. So a little bit poor targeting on my part, or at least bad coin flip luck. But he had the ability luck, so we're okay. Now what I want to do is I want to make sure I don't die here. This is tough. This one's tough. We're going to try and go for that Kraven again. You notice I did not ping the right character. He's kind of hidden back there. Make sure you're targeting the Kraven. These offense up are absolutely deadly. Let's look for ability that can't be counterattacked if possible. Counterattacks break this chain, so that's no good. We're going to get hit. So let's avoid hitting that Craven for a second here. He can't get any debuffs anyway. And we'll get back on that Craven. You can see this is a very, very tough match when you're punching up. This extra life I've chosen to give the enemies is really problematic. The assists are doing their job, though. And our ISO and Striker setup is also very important. We want to make sure we're getting as many triple taps as possible. This defense down is terrifying. Blizzard's going to ult here in a little bit. No, I can't ability block him because he's got the immunity. The packs that we put on are giving them just buffs on buffs on buffs. But the triple tap should do it here. There we go. I'll then go for the Abomination. We're going to get that next wave spawned in. There's going to be a Red Hulk. There's going to be a Namor. We want to control both of those. We don't want to get turn meter rewound from either of them. That would be really bad. Don't really want Slayer to take a turn either. He's going to be using his basic at this point, though, so it's not the end of the world. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to be stunning the Red Hulk. Obviously, every time we hit Red Hulk, if you're unaware... Actually, it's not obvious, because he's an older character now. Every time you hit him, he gets a charge. At 5 charges, he gets speed bar, he ults us, and that's death for us in this particular game mode. Alright, these guys actually do a lot of damage. These rhinos hit incredibly hard. So we're going to go over here, and I'm going to do the basic. It is going to get us counterattacked, but it's also going to give them slow. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the slow over here. Give us a little bit of protection so we can try and get these defense downs off ourselves. Now, we have no vulnerables, so Namor can't rewind us. That's important. I still want to go for him, though. Because if Namor drops in with the Iron Patriot, rather, the Iron Patriot drops in with a Namor, we're going to be in big trouble. So there goes the Namor. That's good. You see, we got 1 charge up on this Red Hulk. Let's try and fix that. No, we're actually going to wait on that. If I kill more people, it's going to summon in the Goblin, which is not a terrible thing right now. So let's go for that. It's all about how we drop this final wave in this snow. Now, this has already been an 8-minute fight, so you know I'm being super serious when it comes to it. We're going to have to eat some Rhino damage here. We have the Safeguard up, which is good. This Goblin's going to be a problem, but so is this Red Hulk. Black Panther Shuri should be going. She should have her ultimate back up by now. If not, she'll have her special available. You notice I have not used her special. She's got her ultimate. She's got 5 charges. This is exactly how you want to enter this node. Because if these Iron Patriots take a turn, this Goblin takes a turn, it gets really ugly. But once again, guys, you do not need to exit this node healthy. You just need to barely get through it. And if you barely get through it, you're going to be in a good spot. Which looks like that's exactly what's about to happen to us, because these guys are about to go crazy. Can we get ahead of this Green Goblin? Looks like we may be able to get ahead of this Green Goblin. We got to be careful giving this Red Hulk too many charges, though. That should be it for the Gobs. Alright, so we're good. We got through it on the first attempt. This was scary. You guys saw how hard they hit. How much life they have because of these extra packs. They're going to be squishier for you, but you're still going to need to build up your Illuminati team pretty big. So it's a sacrifice. I do think it's worth it for Shadow King. I do think the Illuminati team is still really good in Crucible. And this would be the 5 if we're going to be using the cookie cutter version in Crucible, in my opinion. Fucking, this video is going to be so long. Holy shit. We have CC active. Yeah, why? Yeah, we have it on. Next up is going to be the global villain section. Now, the global villain section is not hard. especially if you have a character like Apocalypse. It's going to make it much easier for you. Now, if you have your Orcus characters built up, because they are the current tech grade team, they're also going to walk over this. What I will say, though, is try and avoid using Lady Deathstrike's special. At the very least, try and avoid using her special. Now, if you haven't yet built Orcus, I know that there's a new raid coming. They're definitely going to be the team that gets replaced first. Well, I guess Mutants technically getting replaced first. They'll be the raid team that gets replaced next, because they are the second oldest raid team. So if you don't want to build Orcus, you have some options. Omega Red, Phoenix Force being a Crucible character, he's an option for you for sure. We have Madeline Pryor and Emma Frost, part of the new Hellfire Club. The other Hellfire members will also slot in here. They'll definitely be able to get through this mode because of their new stats. Might be a little bit rough, but you'll definitely be able to get through it. Otherwise, we have the Cabal members that we can lead into as well. We got Namor, we got Iron Patriot, we can even bring in Leader. Like I was saying earlier, we had to build these guys up when it came to the Old Man Logan trial. So let's double dip, let's get that benefit from them, and I'll actually bring Apocalypse. You don't need Apocalypse super big for this. Mine's level 105, gear tier 19. You don't need to have him that big for sure, right? We're not gonna hold anything back here. It used to be we use Namor in the Brawler section. The Brawler section has evolved so much in the past 6 months that we don't need to rely on Namor to get us our Shadow King max anymore, especially because we're not doing the second Brawler node. So don't hold anything back here, because we could use different characters on the next Global Villain node, but also our Leader can get us extra cooldowns on his ultimate. So I'm going to go ahead and I'll use my Apocalypse ult here. We'll stun over there. I guess we'll start taking out these Cosmic Ghost Riders before they get us too much barrier against us. Alright, you know what? There's not enough enemies here for me to use the Namor ultimate. I didn't really feel that was worth it. The Black Knight's here. I know everyone's familiar with how crazy powerful Black Knight is. These versions of Black Knights are a kind of toned down version. They don't have defense up on spawns. They don't get that resist. So it should be a little bit easier to get through them. Now, I will not get any rewinds here because I don't have the vulnerables, but I'm still going to do it just for the damage it's going to provide. And because I know Leader is about to ult and give me a bunch of energy back. Let's make sure we take down this Black Knight. Good stuff. We can throw the ultimate from Iron Patriot. And then it's going to be the ultimate from Leader. I guess Apocalypse still has that speed up, so he's trying to go super fast. There we go. That's going to give me a bunch of energy, so I'm ready for the next Global Villain section. And with just these 3 characters left, start relaxing a little bit on your cooldowns. We'll just kind of hang out here. Emma is such a great new rework character for new players. I'm really kind of happy they picked her. Although, I know that the developers, they loathe her speed stat loss, so it's kind of surprising they picked her. But there you go, guys. That's going to be your Global Villain section. Nothing fancy, nothing crazy, nothing to worry about there. Let's head on over to the Brawler section. Okay, so the reason they didn't put the raid out before the team like they normally do is because so many people, I think there's new players, and they don't know that. And how many people bitched about the negative zone coming out before Fantastic Four came out, even though Fantastic Four was coming out during the negative zone? Same thing with Accursed. How many people bitched about that? So they're applying that bitching to the new raid logic. It is what it is. I don't really care either way. Orcus was not it. We were using Superior 6. Okay. Brawlers. You guys are so much luckier than the OGs were when we first had to unlock Shadow King. The Brawler section used to be incredibly challenging, incredibly difficult. It is very dumbed down now because of the characters at your disposal. Let's talk about some of the best characters to be bringing here. In fact, I think there is actually a 5-man team that is the best here. Obviously, we're going to be bringing our Nightcrawler because we prepared him. We want Blade, turn meter around, big damage. You built him up for your Mystic Raid team. Lady Deathstrike, and if you don't build Orcus, guys, Lady Deathstrike at 127 speed stat with incredible damage and a turn 1 turn meter rewind on multiple enemies. Very, very powerful characters. That's going to be our core 3. I'm going to use Endgame Thanos. We're going to use him later, so we got to be a little bit careful when it comes to cooldown management for him, but we're going to get a lot of energy flying around with this team. And last but not least, we're going to bring Quasar. That's right, the last legendary character, he is a brawler, and he's going to be an absolute wrecking crew for us. This brawler team is going to be fantastic, but the enemies have a lot of resistance. So let's go ahead and let's stack the deck in our favor. Let's make sure we have Skirmisher on our Nightcrawler so that he helps land that exposed, land those slows, get those buff flips. The rest of the characters we can kind of keep as is, but if you want to make it even easier for yourself, Skirmisher your endgame Thanos as well. That'll be very helpful. This is what all came down to, guys. This is the reason why Nightcrawler is the only character you need to prepare for. By prepping the Nightcrawler Ultimate, we are going to be able to completely erase the enemy opening bots. We're going to be able to put slow on everybody, and we're going to get to go crazy. There is another character that can do this for you before any of your characters go well. Before anybody but Quasar goes, if you don't want to build Nightcrawler because you don't want to build an old raid tuner, you don't see the same sort of plug-and-play value I'm seeing here. And that character is Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman would be another fantastic addition to this team as a brawler with her crazy stats. She could easily replace Nightcrawler here. She could erase all the buffs. She's not going to group anybody together because it's a full field. But she would erase the buffs. She would put defense down on everybody, and you would be able to walk over this team like crazy, this node like crazy. The only reason I'm not going to bring her here is because she's a new character, and if I bring in my 6-star Invisible Woman, the comment section will lose their minds. But if you got Invisible Woman, you built her up, maybe you got her geared to 20, use her here, and then you don't even need to prepare. Alright, so let's go ahead, let's use the ultimate. See, it's going to get rid of all those taunts, which is fantastic. And then I'll turn my attention to this Lady Deathstrike in the bottom right corner. Let's get her taken care of. Quasar goes crazy. Quasar's damage is nuts. And then I want to turn Meter Rewind the Sentinel as much as possible. So I'm going to use Blade Ultimate targeting the real Sentry. Notice there's going to be some Sentries that have lower collection power, if you will. Those are the summons. Avoid hitting those. We're going to hit a real Sentry. Make sure it's pinging another Sentry because Blade does have a turn meter rewind portion of his ultimate. He will do a double turn meter rewind to his primary target, so make sure you're spreading that out as much as possible. All right, here we go. And then Lady Deathstrike is going to do a turn meter rewind on the other group of Sentinels because there is 4 real Sentinels total, and I want to make sure we hit them as much as possible. So I'm going to target the Sentinel in the back right. That's going to make sure I get 2 rewinds on both the Sentinels, and also we slap down that Silver Samurai, so that's great. And now the Omega Sentinel pops up. This was the biggest threat when we played this before. This is the Resist Queen. She loves resisting exposed. She loves resisting stuns, but she did not do it this time. So there you go. And now the goal of this node is just to kind of spread out stuns, spread out exposed, hit into the exposed as much as possible. And you can see that even though I have Skirmisher Nightcrawler, he got resisted there because the defense up on that Sentinel. But that's all we're going to do. We're just going to go crazy, hitting to expose, take out these Sentinels, and we don't need to save any cooldowns from these characters except endgame Thanos, so make sure you go into the Annihilator node with, at the very, very least, we want to have his ultimate up. At the very, very least. His special could be 1 or 2 turns away, but we want that ultimate up. Alright, let's go ahead and erase a couple of these Sentinels. Quasar is such an absolute monster. Hopefully you guys got some good rewards from the last event when it comes to his awakening abilities and all that kind of stuff. All right, we have 8 minutes left. 8 enemies left. I'm gonna use the stun one more time because again, every time we hit into expose, we're gonna get energy on some random characters, so it's pretty safe to do so. There goes the Omega Red. We'll just use our Nightcrawler basic here. There goes the Sentinel. He's gonna bleed out there, or Blade hit. Blade, absolute MVP of the section for sure. That is unfortunately going to be a cleanse, so I did not hit the damage check here, probably because I have so much of those health modifiers on. So there is going to be a cleanse there for anybody that does not have a trauma. And so we're a little bit behind now, and this Sentinel, she does have a revive chance. We got lucky, she didn't revive. That was actually a really sore spot when we did this event the first time around, was how much she could revive. But like I said, 6 enemies left, guys. There is no reason to hold back on anybody except for endgame Thanos. We are not going to be doing another Brawler node, so just go crazy. Get your energy. Obviously not on endgame Thanos. That's going to be it for one Nimrod. Well, let's go for the next. All right. Oh, there goes Sentinel with another ability. These can be absolutely game breaking. Like if this Lady Deathstrike was geared to 20, that was one-shotting us back in the day. Now again, as long as endgame Thanos walks through this node healthy with his cooldowns up, you could leave it. You don't need to have your other Brawler characters alive. Lady Deathstroke being alive would be benefit if you're relying on her for that global villain section, though. Because we do have to do that note again. Alright, that's going to be it for the Nimrod here. And there goes Sabretooth. And last but not least, that last Sentinel goes down. Good stuff. Let's head on over to the Mercs node. New raid comes out in August. This month, so. What team are you? So we're going to use Silver Sable here for sure. We're going to use Taskmaster for sure. They made this section a lot better. We'll suggest Dawkin because there's plug and play use for Dawkin. We can then go Zombie Witch because there's plug and play use for her, but we can just talk about the Undying team together. Okay. All right. That leads us to the Mercs and Undying section. Now, unfortunately, this is going to be another section that a lot of players are going to... It's going to be like pulling teeth to get them to build the characters they need to build to get through this section. Fortunately, with this guide, we only need to do one node. And it's not going to be that bad. So we're definitely going to be relying on Old Man Logan to do all the lifting here. We have a couple Mercs that did get either reworked or put on super valuable teams. So we're going to drop in Silver Sable from the Vigilantes team, Taskmaster from the Thunderbolts team, and then we have two spots that, unfortunately, it may be characters you don't want to build. But Old Man Logan, he's key and he can carry basically anybody else. I'm going to suggest if you want to build up, like build up a character, you should definitely do Dawkin. He's got a lot of plug and play value even with his older stats. He's kind of crucial in countering in the Fantastic Four team, especially Invisible Woman when it comes to war. So kind of an interesting take there. So you could do Dawkin and Panda. So you have the three Mercs. They're fantastic and we're going to be a lot of life left in that tank. Or you can start doing the Undying characters because obviously we're going to be getting Zombie Kestrel soon. And that's going to be a lot of value there too. But at the end of the day, all that really matters is Old Man Logan with Silver Sable and Taskmaster. I'll try and be a little cute here. I'm going to grab Bullseye and Sniper, and we'll see if we can get through it like this. I should have separated the characters. What you need to rely on here is that Old Man Logan doesn't die out the gate. And as long as Old Man Logan doesn't die out the gate, and he gets his charged up, and he gets his revive, and then he takes out Weaver, Old Man Logan will solo the rest of this node. And again, we are only doing one Mercs node on this run, so that's going to be definitely beneficial for you new players that don't want to build anybody but the raid characters. Because, I mean, they're good raid characters at least, right? Alright, so we lost our Mercs. It is what it is. As long as Old Man Logan doesn't die, we're kind of happy. Let's go ahead and get an assist on Old Man Logan. That's going to make him go before the Weaver. And now he's got Safeguard, he's got Death Proofs, and he has Revive. So he should be okay here. Alright, now this is unavoidable, but I don't really want to use unavoidable attacks because that Weaver with Cosmic Crucible rules on does have 5 charges of you missed everything, and Old Man Logan, unfortunately, does not have any unavoidable attacks. So what we want to do is just spam some basics, get that charges down, and eventually Old Man Logan will be able to go crazy on her. He gets speed bar every time he gets hit, so as long as he doesn't perma-die here, he's looking pretty damn good. That's going to be a Kestrel ping, so we got to watch out for that. She's out of charges, so it is now go time. Alright, it's okay. He'll come back as long as he doesn't die now. And now we're off to the races. Alright, Old Man Logan gets the extra hit. He did get slow from hitting the Massive Evil members, unfortunately. We're hoping Taskmaster doesn't get hit by this. He did, unfortunately. So that's going to be it for him. Oh, no, he's going to get one more attack off. Fantastic. All right, let's put our attention in on this Weaver. As long as we kill her, we're kind of good to go. She is completely protected here, but with any luck, Old Man Logan will do what he needs to do to get through her. Back up to 5 charges is definitely where we don't want to be. Probably because I have all this health packs on, I'm kind of making this a little bit too difficult for myself. But we'll see if we can survive it. Old Man Logan can't be turned around until he's below a certain health percentage, so that's good. He can be perma-killed from her, though. Alright, still charges up, and we don't have what we need, so we're in... Okay, here we go. Let's get our revive back up. Again, I'm making this way harder on myself just for fun, kind of. All right. As soon as we can get through this Weaver, we're... Oh, it's a perma kill. Oh, shit. Fuck balls. Fuck. We're re-recording that part. Make sure he does not use certain characters. Where's a good character? Shadow King, sure. Yeah, I guess you can't win it solo when I put all the characters beside each other to soak up all their hits and all that bullshit. Chit chat while we do all these? Yeah. Gotta include that as a blooper. At least we're gonna rip through this really fast now. Oh shit, I gotta send my mom. My mom didn't get the links. We got her a bunch of Spider-Man toys. We got him like a Spider-Man base thing. Are you prepping Nightcrawler? Wasn't that the whole idea of the first hit? Yeah, but I already have that footage, so I don't care. I don't need to do... That's what a new player should do. I don't need to do that, because I have diamonds on my characters, right? I can just auto this. Sometimes they weave her up before she gets a turn. Yeah, but you have a really big... This is for new players, guys. You need to take your counts out of it. I'm not using Nightcrawler at all, Halcyon. You're behind. You're way behind. Yeah, yeah. Hey, do you guys get trials? I mean, I'm tired of doing them. Iron Man makes it so much easier, though. Shit! I thought I grabbed Mr. Fantastic. You can't do this without Mr. Fantastic. I thought I took Mr. Fantastic in and took Black Bolt out. God damn it. And then the game broke. Yeah, yeah. I think word's clear. When did Franklin hit the Matter store? I think he was supposed to go in right away, but he just failed to get in. I really wanted this video done by now. Yeah, I mean, it's really more for people that don't have Shadow Camo. That's like a couple Crimson Catalysts would be like the best part of it, I guess, which for a lot of players, like, whatever. Why is LD player having a heart attack here? The irons are nice for some, sure. Yeah. Helping people to get their Odin better. Yeah. Okay, but while this takes forever, I'm going to pull up DaVinci Resolve and get started. There, I got your blooper for you guys. Okay. Thanks, Mac Italy. You too, brother. Hope to hear more from you. Where's my Warcraft Rumble thing? I still play with it, Mac. So do the kids. The guys who will make YouTube mad, yeah. Alright, let's get these stuff extended. God, Iron Man is so good. Extending stuns is crazy. Go for the defense down this time. I'm going to play it more aggressively because I know how to play it aggressively with my team being as big as they are. What is Scopely going to loosen up old legendaries? I come back to my level 90 account a month ago. I really want to build MOE for Nova. Oh, yeah, they need to smarten the hell up when it comes to those characters. 1,000,000,000%, yes. Don't die, CB. God, they're tunneling the shit out of him, huh? I don't know if he's gonna get that back up in time, but we're gonna try. I really don't like him being alive right now. And having 2 charges, no less. There goes 1 death proof. And he just got 2 back. Where did he get 2 back from? He's through his Collide? No, I'm not. I'm on the fence about playing Marvel Mystic Mayhem right now. I did my stuff for the last couple of days, so I'm not like... I'm not behind or anything, but man, am I struggling. I'm super struggling. Alright, get a stun here. It's a good defense down. No specials, bad. Well, I should have targeted somebody else there. I think we're in trouble. Actually, I don't think I know we're in trouble. Oh yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. We're fucking dead. Just because this guy went stealth, we never took care of him in time. Thank God I did it properly in the video. Oh, my lord. Black Panther sure should not have used her ult. I shouldn't have done it. Does she have it up now? She does, okay. Let's see if we can't salvage this, yeah? Almost. Fuck you! Fuck, man. Fucking one shots. Ugh. Oh, you always finish leader first? You tickle his dick through the stealth? How do you get him out of there, huh? You gotta slow play it and stun him before he gets the stealth, is the answer. It's what I did in the video. We'll see what Alliance Word does. Bloody Crow and all that stuff. Stuck on the lizard taunt sucks. Didn't have safeguard up. Super sucks. We'll do this anyway. You text me in Discord? No, definitely didn't. Somebody's been impersonating me on Discord. Like somebody's been impersonating me with my old logo and like I don't just been approaching people really awkwardly. I don't know what to do about it. I have no idea. Ban them? How did I don't know. I don't run Discord. So they're not doing it on my Discord. They have an account. They call themselves Dorky Dad. They message people and they're like, "Hey, it's Dorky," blah blah blah, and they're fucking weird. Yeah, definitely block them. Yeah. Let's go over here. God, can't get to this guy in time. Oof, she's not ready. She doesn't have her abilities up, and I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm going with scammers now. I think that just shows how desperate scammers are more than anything, right? No safeguard at this point is really bad. Yeah, no safeguard at this point is really bad. Do we have a stun? Oh, we got a stun though. Okay. That's good. That'll definitely help out. Do we go for the slow or the ability lock? I think we go for the slow. Okay. Alright, there's our safeguard. Yeah, but how do I find them to report them? You know what I mean? Like... Oh, now you do 0 damage, huh? A bit about that, and that's it. I guess, eh? I guess we could do that. It's just that I'm a Spanish content creator and suddenly someone writes to me with your username bringing up a topic conversation insisting on talking, which seems strange to me since I was watching you live. Damn, that is strange. So they message you while you were watching? I wonder if they're in Twitch and they're going through people's Twitch usernames and then trying to message them. I don't like scammers. Scammers are not fun, people. What game? What game do you cover? Or do you cover games, or what do you do for content creation, Stra? Oh no. Fake Turkey Dad, explain yourself. Why did it default to targeting the Cosmic Ghost Rider? It's so weird. That's strange. It's because I didn't disavow Danger Room, isn't it? Oh, I knew I should have just jumped on the hate bandwagon. Alright, are we back to where we need... No, it's Brawler node next, right? Let's grab you, and you. It's gonna say Franklin's a good character. Franklin is a good character. Get diamonds on him and come back to me. This guy's crazy. Please go first, Invisible Woman. Yeah. Take this. Oh, that's rude. Oh, now that you've already gone. Later, bud. Have a good one. Thank you for coming. Ooh, the resist is rude, though. I mean, people can complain. They're still the arena team. So what do they complain about exactly? That the arena team loses to the arena team? It's fucking weird, man. Yeah, look how much easier Nightcrawler makes this shit. Come on with that focus firing bullshit. If there's anything to complain about the arena team, it's that at higher diamonds, they kill your Professor X faster. That's something to complain about. It's made to lose and be coin flip, so what do you want it to be made as? Do you want there to be a line in each character's kit that when they hit a certain star level, they develop new abilities? What's the solution? Yeah, okay, but I mean, I see people complain about dumb shit all the time. Just ignore them. Yeah. Land your goddamn stun. There we go. Did I still not get through this fast enough? We're still eating attacks. What am I doing wrong? In another overpowered? It might. They really like hitting that corner over there, huh? Coin flip overpowered they removed? Yeah. There you go. There's your solution. We lost Blade. Azazel Diamonds? I don't know. I'm probably just going to be the same as all others Diamonds, right? I don't know why they would do anything special. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. Everything that's happening in this match sucks. Oh, live, Thanos. Okay. Wait, do I have a way to heal this guy or no? I should have prepared Nightcrawler. Oh, well, he's not an accursed character. Yeah, like, he's got the accursed tag, but he's not an accursed character. That doesn't surprise me. The problem is I just use the Mega Red abilities. That's kind of the problem. The problem is that for an Xavier created a meta of block everything, so just use the coin flip team or lose. There is no strategy. So that's the same thing Annihilators was. They blocked speed bar, they blocked assist. It was the same, it's always the same thing. Hovering's I use all his cooldowns. I'm having trouble convincing people that Torch is better than Reed. I mean, that's just a self-inflicted wound at that point. You can't help those people, unfortunately. What can you do to help those people at that point, right? Is Boyle on? Well, he definitely a lost cause then. The arena is really showing its age as a game. Yeah. Arenas should not exist. I don't think the arena game mode should exist. Let me get that out of the way. The arena game mode is bad. We need a permanent tower is what we need. God damn it, I still couldn't get ahead. That's gonna clear everything too. Oh, couldn't get the kill in time. Is Lady Deathstrike going before him? Come on. I just need Lady Deathstrike to go before him. Okay, good. Here, we can do a rewind here. We're good now. F4 movie? It was so good. I loved the movie. I thought it was really good. Like, really, really, really well done. Now the CC's too. I mean, that's fine. Let them think what they want. Let them do what they want. We'll catch all the dubs. Please land. Yes. It's gonna end up losing money? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was a really good movie. It does suck it's gonna end up losing money. Agreed, Mo. Arena's not where we should be looking for premium resources. They should scrap it as a game mode. Sure. There we go, he's gone. Assemble! What up, Raiders? Hope you guys had a good stream. We're working on video right now. Findra Bones. Hope you had a good one, brother. Put the rewards into RTA. God. We fixed the problem and we made it worse. Alright, just get our in-game Thanos' energy back and let's not die on the Merc node again like a bunch of yahoos. God, in-game Thanos does not have his abilities, though. That's okay. How to take care of kiddo? I hear you, brother. I hear you. Not as collusion, it's a byproduct of old days now. I can sit in top 10 doing nothing for months. I have people with 3-star beat me. Yeah. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're back. Here we go. Start recording again. Alright, and that'll bring us to the Mercenary Undying node. Now, this is going to be the node that is going to be the hardest to stomach building. Fortunately, there have been some reworks and a new team that makes it a little bit easier. So, Old Man Logan is still king of this node. Silver Sable from the Vigilance team and Taskmaster from the Thunderbolts team. Obviously, we need them for raid teams anyway. So, feel free to build them up at the very least. And then, it's kind of dealer's choice. I kind of like the idea of Dawkin and Panda Pool because that is a 3-piece team that's going to be great in war for probably at least another year to come. Alternatively, you could use some Undying characters. Again, it's going to be another war team, but they're going to be revitalized yet again when Zombie Kestrel comes out in October. So that's probably the longer-term investment if you want to build it, but Old Man Logan is still key in this. So let's go ahead and let's jump in there and just make sure You don't let yourself perma-die to the Weaver abilities, or to the Death Pool abilities, or to the Kestrel ultimate. Otherwise, you may have to start your run over like this. Edited that in, and here we go. Alright, so the big thing to keep an eye out for here is just don't have Old Man Logan die. If Old Man Logan doesn't die and he gets that ball rolling and he's able to get rid of the Weaver before she just keeps kind of getting those charges over and over and over again, then you're going to be in good luck. Now, unfortunately, we are going to be stuck hitting into her, which means she's going to get speed bar, which means she's going to get those initial charges up. She went for Old Man Logan, which is actually great because we had the immunity, so we're not going to get stunned. We're not going to get all those kind of nasty debuffs. And now we're just going to spam basics. We don't really have unavoidable attacks besides Taskmaster Ultimate. And even then, we don't really want to do it. We just want to make sure we blow through these charges and we snipe her out as soon as we can. So she's now down to 2 charges. This brings her down to 1. She will reapply and get 1 more charge along the way. Alright, so unfortunately, Old Man Logan's going to take a turn while she still has 1 charge left. That's okay, though. Cool thing is, of course, Panda Pool will come back a bunch as long as he doesn't perma-die here. Which, unfortunately... Oh, he's okay. He's okay. He can still come back to that. It's only Kestrel Ultimate that is a perma-kill. Again, unfortunately, we got 1 more charge. We're just use the basic because that does give us more speed bar. And now let's get our taunt up on Panda Pool. Get some energy to Old Man Logan. Cleanse him of all that nonsense. And we'll turn our attention to this Weaver. We go all in on the Weaver, and away we go. So from this point on, it really just is the Old Man Logan show. And as soon as Weaver drops and Kestrel drops, then we have those perma kills that are no longer being a threat. And the node just completely melts. Fanfaster says, I cleared this node every event with 80k Panda and Dawkins, just Old Man Logan show. It is absolutely the Old Man Logan show. As long as your Old Man Logan is nice and big, you'll be able to get through this. You can see I even have it on autoplay. There's not much targeting I'm doing in here. I'm really just making sure any sort of perma-kill targets, I'm going for them first. Eventually, Old Man Logan, he gets that speed bar rolling and he just never stops. We don't need to worry about saving any cooldowns for these characters. We're not going to be doing any future nodes with them. That's where this can just stop at that point. Video can just taper out there. Yeah, I couldn't bring him in with his ult up just to erase the node because I have all the health packs on. He didn't do enough damage. Or doesn't do enough damage, rather. The Annihilator node. Okay, here we go. Node number 6, the Annihilator node, is actually pretty tricky with all the revives that could happen with the Mercs. You saw just firsthand a second ago how the Mercs revives can be really annoying. Now with our Annihilator team, it's going to be okay. We do have perma kills in Gore. We got a lot of damage that we can kind of hang our head on, and it's not so bad. Now, I actually had to redo my run, so my endgame Thanos does not have ult up to start this off, but it does have special, which is fine. We'll make it work. The unfortunate news is this actually used to be the easiest to justify building. The Annihilators, it made so much sense. They were the arena team. Ultimates had great plug-and-play value. Silver Surfer, he could see some plug-and-play value too. That's not so much the case anymore. So if you really just want to get by on endgame Thanos, Gore, and Gladiator, you absolutely can. Obviously, you can't have the health packs turned on like I'm going to have here, but you're probably going to have to wait until you have them built up to 105, Gear Tier 19, like the whole shebang, because they'll do way more than enough damage to get through the section. But they're going to need to be built up all the way if you want to avoid building Ultimus and Silver Surfer, which I do think is the right move now. I think the right move is to probably avoid Ultimus and Silver Surfer as a new player coming up. So, the first thing we want to do here, if you have Ultimus built up, if you don't, you're going to play it a little differently. We're going to use the basic from Gore onto that Sasquatch, then we're going to use the Ultimate. This, one purpose. drop that Sasquatch below 70% life, get the taunt off him, and then Ultimus does that job. Surfer after that, we're going to use this special on the second Sasquatch. That's going to put on a disrupt on him, so he's not going to regain that taunt. And then this is where you will have your ultimate up, because we talked about this earlier, right? And you're going to be able to get through that ultimate and get to the panda pools, because they are our main kill target. We do not want these panda pools to be alive when the Old Man Logan and the dead pools start inevitably dropping in. I'm going to use the special here because I have to. It's going to give me a nice expose. We'll start hitting to that, getting some energy going. But you're going to see how hard these pandas hit here, especially if they are allowed to do their ultimates. Now, they sat through the ability block, which is great, but they're going to clear their debuffs the second we drop them below 50, and then they gain a taunt. This is where we have to kill them as soon as possible. So let's get those death proofs off with the Silver Surfer ultimate, and now it is go time. If we can get perma kills on these pandas, let's go for that. Basic from Gore does put defense down. Follow-up attack gets it done, and no revive there, so we're good. I'm just going to use the basic from in-game Thanos. Lots of damage, but he's going to clear everything, and hopefully we get an ability block. We did get the ability block, so he's not getting hit with ultimate. Also, he could bleed out here. Hopefully he'll bleed out here. He did bleed out. So this is kind of like the perfect storm, the way things go. So you want to get rid of those Sasquatch taunts, get on those panda pools, thread the needle so that they keep their ability block while they're above 50% life, and as soon as their turn is over and their turn meter's back down to 0, push them and kill them as soon as humanly possible. Alright, and after that, we'll start working on these Alpha Flight members until we see the Old Man Logan drop in, which should be any second now. See that Wolverine absolutely tore me a new one. Just use a special here, get some buff flips. There goes Sasquatch, that's good. Yeah, we can throw the ultimate here, hopefully get some kills. We don't need to do any other Brawler nodes. We don't need to save any endgame Thanos abilities here. We can just let everything ride. And there's that Old Man Logan, so let's get to him as soon as possible. I am worried a little bit about this North Star. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to deviate, try and get that North Star taken care of. Getting a defense down on the Old Man Logan will be very helpful too. Remember that we do have arena rules turned on, so Old Man Logan is not gaining speed bar when we hit him. Man, we are just not doing enough damage to get through this North Star. There he goes. About time. And then we turn our attention to this Old Man Logan. If he starts getting that ball rolling, it will be bad news. So hopefully we can get through him. And there you go. So again, if you're on a, you know, newer account, you just started out, that Old Man Logan, he can get spinning. Now it's salvageable with endgame Thanos, Gore, and Gladiator, but it's gonna take a little bit more to get through the node. Luckily, again, we don't need to go through this node clean if you're following the difficulty we're proposing in this guide. All right, // and there you go. That's gonna be it for the Annihilator node, and now we just have one more node, and then we're done. If you don't build ultimates for DD7 anymore, who would you suggest? Man, some people like building Kestrel because she's cheaper, right? I think that Ultimus, I would still build Ultimus for DD7 first, because he's cheaper to build up. All right, somebody brought up a good point in chat. Illuminated Dark says, if you don't build up Ultimus for DD7 anymore, who would you suggest? That's a good point. I forgot about DD7. I actually would still build up Ultimus just because he's going to make that node a little bit easier. And as a new stat character, you'll find some plug-and-play use for him, even in kind of that mid-build range. So I would still do him over, say, you know, Kestrel all the way, or Doom, especially if you don't have red stars. Anyway, just wanted to get that out there. This is our final node, guys. This is going to be the global villain node. Now, in the beginning, we used Cabal. We ended up using, I forget who our other character was. I believe it was Apocalypse. We used Emma Frost, and we used Cabal with Apocalypse. We got all of our cooldowns back up because of that leader ultimate, and that's still just going to be perfectly fine. You built these guys up for Old Man Logan, so might as well get the double dip value from them and get it done here as well. And there's not much to talk about in this node. It just comes down to spam all your abilities. Spammy, spammy, spammy. Let's see, who's going to go first here? Apocalypse got his speed up. He doesn't have any abilities. That's okay. If he gets even one crit, which he just did, he'll send the Cabal members off to the races. Which he absolutely does. Some good buff flips. There she goes. I won't even use that ultimate yet. Let's just get some extra damage instead. Alright, let's give everybody slow. Not enough vulnerables to hit, but whatever. We'll throw the ult just for the damage like we did earlier. Again, we're just whiffing abilities. And away we go. Now, I don't think I actually used Cabal when I had to reclimb through after losing on the Merc node. So I do have, like, the leader ultimate ready to go again. I won't use it because, I mean, you wouldn't have it up if you used them on the first node. But you'll see it doesn't really matter. We're just going to kind of be fine. Get some slows out there. Get as much damage as you can. We'll focus up the Morgan as soon as possible. And now that she's gone, it's pretty much clear from here. Orcus 100% does work. Yeah, we talked about this earlier in the video. The reason we're not showing Orcus here is in case people want to not build them if they haven't already when it comes to the new raid and how it looks like Orcus. Not looks like. They will be getting replaced in this raid tier. So if you're trying to avoid Orcus for that reason, Cabal works, but Orcus is absolutely easier. Absolutely easier. They get a lot of energy back as well. This section is really easy. The hard sections are obviously going to be your Illuminati section, your Merc section, and your Annihilator section. The Brawler section, the Global Villain section were made a lot easier. And here you go, guys. Obviously, I'm going to have a much higher score than I need to have because I turned on all the health packs just to show you guys. But turn those health packs off. Have yourself some time. Get that Shadow King unlocked. He is an amazing character. We talked about all the reasons why you should want Shadow King unlocked. And he's also really good in the Professor X saga for that cosmic villain. Being a rare mutant character, that's worth it. He's got that power. He's got that value. So get your Shadow King unlocked. Get it maxed out. Hope this video helped you. If it did, make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. I'll talk to you guys in the next video. Bye for now. All right, that's it. PvP perspective? Yeah, they're good in PvP. I think Orcus is good. Alright, it is now 12 o'clock, though. I don't think I'm going to edit this video. I was going to put, like, well, I don't know. You guys be the... I was going to put little graphics at the start of every node, just about, like, the teams that I would suggest taking up. Do you guys think... do you guys still think I should do that? Put in that extra effort? Or nah? And we just start working on Crucible, a Crucible video. Reset the transformation. The problem is the video is DOA. But I like to give people their worth. It is already long. Stop the period on YouTube? Uh-oh. Shadow band. Boom, boom, boom. I feel very obligated to watch the YouTube video just for the time singing. Oh, I appreciate that, Maida. Just play it on in the background. All right, let me see this. Why isn't it playing? All right, and that'll bring us to the Mercenary Undying node. Now, this is going to be the node that's going to be the hardest stomach building. Fortunately, there have been some reworks and a new team that makes it a little bit easier. So, Old Man Logan is still king of this Thunderbolts team. Obviously, we need them to come up at the very least. And then it's kind of dealer's choice. I kind of like, I believe you can use some Undying characters. Again, it's going to be another war team, but they're going to be revitalized yet again when Zombie Kestrel comes out. You run over like this. One, two, three. Have to start your run over like this. As soon as we can get through this Weaver, oh, it's a perma kill. Oh shit! All right, so the big thing to keep an eye out for here is just don't have Old Man Logan die. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's already a 40-minute video. Come on, man. You know what I should have done? Like, why do I bother including gameplay? You know why? You know why I do the gameplay? Because I feel like people deserve to see the actual characters in action. But then I just get bitched at for the size of the characters, even if I turn the house up. And so I should just make a tier list, show the characters, and not show gameplay. Because though I think people would benefit from the gameplay, it's just used as a weapon against me for some reason. From now on, I don't do gameplay. I don't do gameplay anymore. We do slides. Fuck it. We do slides and we pretend to know what we're talking about, like some other content creators. Oh God. Not something as old, yeah. How's it going, everybody? The Shadow King event is now live. I've been getting asked by a lot of new players if I could redo the Shadow King guide because there's a lot of new options that make a whole lot more and save us a little bit. Man, all packs except any of the experimental serums and too clever. Alright, so starting with node 1, the non-restricted node, we want to make sure we are not crossing characters off that we're going to need, particularly on the Brawler node, and I guess the Illuminati. And I'm going to make sure I grab the one, the only Groot to go along here. I know it does X, but that's why I put the health packs on. Given the enemy, was it like 80% life or something like that? Right, I mean, yes, but that's why I put the health packs on, so I have to play it intelligently. Chat, you gotta talk. You gotta talk while we do this video. This part's getting cut up, but you gotta talk. Should leave that in. Alright, so as we're here to use this fireball, we will find out, yeah. But every other character do a great job protecting our night. Heading into node number 2. I did not get it. Zazel, no. I'm gonna have a much higher score. Okay. All right, it's going. Let's talk Crucible. Crucible is the next video I want to make. And this video will come up tomorrow, I guess. So, Crucible. I want to talk about top teams. Can I actually show replays still? Why is Azazel censored? I think it's a Twitch thing. It's a regional thing. Because I think it's like a religious thing. It's not me. I see it perfectly when you write it in chat. Like, look. Restream picks it up perfectly. I'm not sure why it's on Twitch. I don't even see it being censored on Twitch either. I see it pop up on Twitch. So I'm not sure what that's all about. C'est pas moi. It's not me. Don't know. Awesome. Okay, so we do have some stuff like that. Okay. See, this is what people don't want to see with a curse. They don't want to see a curse having to be used on shit like this. This was a really stupid thing I did. I don't know why I did this. Yeah, I do know not why I did this. I didn't get crits fast enough. I was just trying to go through the motions real fast. See, like, this is a good use. This feels fine. Message yeeted. This was rough. I remember that. Fucking Deku. Fucking Deku, dude. Oh yeah, it got real. It got personal. I use the curse on Phoenix Force, mostly mirror enemy curse, so they just put them on defense. Is the accursed mirror good? I thought the accursed mirror was bad. Did you buy Azazel? Or are you going to earn him in the game? Everything's free to play from now on. The only thing I might spend money on is leaderboards if I feel like it. This Quasar leaderboard, I'm not really feeling like it. When does this end? Does it end soon, hopefully? What's this? So this is the Alliance one, right? Do we earn anything more here? No? Okay. Find me. 3,700. Skill gear. Put me like 80. I'd be able to do one character. I'd be able to do Taskmaster. Doing Taskmaster wouldn't be bad. Who would I bring besides? So it'd be Taskmaster, and then I'd probably just be holding them for new characters to come eventually. Obviously, for the eventual Hawkeye rework that we've all been waiting 4 years for. How long does it take to a character going free to play? Normally it's like 2.5 weeks. Black Cat is worth it? Nah, I don't agree. I don't agree with that. If Black Cat loses a coin flip to Songbird, she just instantly dies anyway. Like, the best thing learned this season was that F4 Quasar Songbird beats a cursed Mephisto, but I don't know what beats F4 Mephisto now. A different version of F4 would probably beat it 10 faster. F4 with... I mean, if your F4 is big enough to kill Mephisto, then you have lots of options, right? If your F4 is big enough to kill Mephisto, then you could do something like the 3 Fantastic Four members, which is obviously Johnny, not Reed, with like Songbird, Black Cat, get off heads down, stun either Franklin or Invisible Woman, and go from there. I'm gonna be holding mine. I've given up on Thunderbolts. Oh, for me, Taskmaster's not for Thunderbolts. Taskmaster's for plug and play war. Yeah, we use Taskmaster plug and play war. That's why I would do it. Underworld Daken beats Fantastic Four in war, so I would love to have Taskmaster big for that reason. F4 plus Oath/Cag beats F4 plus Mephisto or Odin. Well, there you go. That makes sense too, because you get a slow out there right away. Yeah, that makes sense. Because Kang goes first, right? He puts a slow on everybody. And he gives your team speed bar. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is the new Reed that bad? It's not that he's bad, it's just that he's too slow. He hits hard if he gets a turn. The pre-taunt is obviously countered by Professor X, so it's kind of useless in Arena. He's good if you're trying to put the team on defense to fuck shit up. But then again, Franklin decays it off in a mirror, so yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Mida. That's definitely fair. Okay. So... Crucible teams. How do we go about this? Maybe we take it back here. Maybe we take it back here. Why can't I scroll? Okay. So I don't know why they don't raise speed. Yeah. Blastar. Yeah, Johnny's great. I have Johnny done. I have the bio gear to do Blastar as well. Hmm. What is this video on? I think I just want to showcase some tricky defenses that we've seen lately. We don't need to do like a top Crucible whatever. We could just be like tricky defenses and how to handle them, or just tricky defenses to trip up your opponents, something like that. I think people who are claiming like defense is dead this season probably haven't faced a proper turtle yet. Like a proper turtle can fuck you for sure. Yeah, that's definitely true, Trez. If you're not facing that, because Professor X reads great, but again, the Fantastic Four will clear it, right? Yeah. What do I want this video to be? I'm having such a big writer's block lately. Creator block, whatever. My Crucible last weekend, everyone had 1 to 2 uncleared rooms each. We all turtled. Exactly. So you can't say that defense is dead. Right? And it's about stretching out. Like, you can't have garbage teams on defense if you want to do that. Like, if I wanted to do a proper turtle, let's see what I do here. I think Starjammers go on defense at that point. I think Starjammers go on defense in 2 because it's super annoying with having like the Groot, like depending on who gets MC'd or whatever you want, cloned here, right? Like if it's a Lander, wow, get fucked. If it's Howard, there's some ability block. If it's Rocket, they get the early safeguard up and it causes issues. I think this goes back over here, and I do think you want to keep an Emma X there to stop the Night Stalkers from doing their thing. I do think the Fantastic Four is the best team here, but I would probably take Johnny off of it, I guess, in lieu of like a Songbird or something. Or even like a... Not... Okay, Mephisto can't be used there because the Fantastic Four... Does Odin get used there? I don't know. Maybe Odin could be used there. Odin should probably be used over here because you want to really stretch the accursed and... Well, let me... What would you guys do here? You might use accursed on it anyway, even if there is no Odin there. You might end up having to use Starjammers or Accursed here, even if there is no. Here, let me do a quick matchup in my head. Yeah, I don't think you need on there. I'd probably go back to Superior 6 instead of this though. I don't think Super Skrull helps us because it just gets immortaled like nothing. New Emma over Kahori in 6? Yes, because if you do Night Stalkers will kill it. No, it's a stop Night Stalkers. Question here is, I think Super Skrull's a waste. Is Kahori a waste as well? Do you switch this to a Curse in Mephisto? Could switch this to a Curse with Mephisto. Is overpower? You can't. You can't cover everything. Impossible. Overpowered matters so much every season. Overpowered matters so much in every single combat we do. We can't take into a conversation when we talk about like defenses and that, because then it's like, what do you say at that point? Can Philly use cause a speed block bait? Yeah. I think this one, especially if you get the diamonds, becomes super rough. Because if people are dying before Professor X gets to do his thing, like get fucked, right? Otherwise, I think like the Sasquatch, Null, Emma X comes back over here, is pretty good as well. But I think that the Fantastic Four team can kill it. I think the Fantastic Four team can kill this too, though. Like if I saw this and I had my Fantastic Four on offense, I'm hitting it with like Fantastic Four, I guess Songbird, something like that. You know what I mean? Doesn't Gladiator already mess up Night Stalkers into 6 since Blade can't rewind Omega Red Phoenix Force? Yeah. Is CC different? Is CC on a different schedule for people? I finished mine yesterday. No, it's the same schedule. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Starts Friday afternoon, ends Monday afternoon. Super Skrull could go here, I guess. Or even Kahori. They make a Kahori in 6, I think. Have it everyone end at the same time, Squid. It's set up so that it's going to line up so that you can get your event done. Don't worry about that. This is like a rude defense, though. I don't think I want to put Skrull here. I think I just want to keep Skrull on offense just because. Did everyone here know that the accursed nodes are so farmable? Yeah, they are, interestingly enough. I wonder what I should put here. Like a Nightcrawler, maybe a Doom. I just feel like Super Skrull gets wasted here. Franklin gives himself the 45% speed stat on spawn and not the other 5%. That makes sense. Although, yeah, that's why he goes before Reed. So weird, so wonky. Do we just do full Superior 6? What are people using to beat full Superior 6? It's not caballable, right? That's the main thing. Can you cabal Superior 6? I don't think you can. With certain, with Gear Tier 20, yeah, you probably could. With certain characters thrown in. Dorm? We could throw Dorm in there to be slightly annoying. F4 Professor X. A burn attack is what I did. But I had my own F4 into it. I don't know what I would do without my own F4. Big Thunderbolts, Immortal, because they have no target. Well, yeah, Immortals just wrecks it, right? But if people use Immortals here, I'm kind of okay with that. It is what it is. You can't make this Immortal proof. Super Skrull doesn't do that. Gohori doesn't do that. Could I use the Fortnite method to unlock in-max Black Cat, Green Classic, and Nova? Yeah. Yeah, you could, for sure. Vigilante beats this? Really? Even when Goblin rewinds and flips them all? I guess they just tank all the damage. Would I be comfortable actually playing like this? Let me see. I would have Odin. I'd have Night Stalkers. It's like 0.5 of a team. I'd have Songbird. So I'd have fast characters. I'd have a Cursed. I'd have Immortals. That's about it. I have like an Old Man Logan team. I could have a Super Skrull team. I'd have Kang Apocalypse. See, I'm only seeing 4 teams for myself on offense like this, but we'll see. We would see, right? I would have Orcus, yeah. Orcus beats them, like a 7-mil Orcus team, I mean. Probably Fan Faster, yeah. I'd have Lib, yeah. I mean, like, let's be a little, calm down a little bit. Gohori might open up this room to Liberty. No way Liberty beats this. No chance. No chance. You think so? You think Liberty could beat this? I think the endgame Thanos Phoenix Disc would kill them. I think they would 2-tap it. I think it'd be an easy 2-tap at that point. I think that 2 of them could lose their buffs, right? Like you said, at least 3 of them. 2 of them could lose their buffs. But I still think that with the endgame Thanos passive proc and with the Phoenix Death proc making my Omega Red go fucking berserk, I think a couple of them die. I do. And then I think they lose, and then I think it becomes a 2-tap. No, I'm not buying it. It's possible. I'm not buying it. Only clears for himself. So like they'll keep their speed up until it's their turn. But yeah, they would lose their defensive stuff, and then I think they would get smacked down for it. I think Immortals would lose here too. Does Vigilante beat 3? Well, the point of Emma and the Mephisto is to fuck with that, right? Hitmonkey doesn't stop Emma, does he? No, okay. That's what I'm doing too, Fan Faster. Energy plus can cause COD do special and kill them all. That's true, Halcyon. That's definitely true. No, Hitmonkey does not stop Mephisto. No. Okay. I think this is a pretty good video. Oh, the other one's ready to go, though. Let me get that other one going. Mirror 2? Yeah, Mirror 2, but it gets ugly. The mirror on 2 gets very ugly. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're here with a Cosmic Crucible video because I've been hearing some blasphemy all over the Discord and on Reddit and everywhere else that says that there is no defense for Cosmic Crucible in Season 16. Now, this is just factually untrue. I've run into some nightmarish defenses. There's a lot of people doing turtle defenses now, and it's actually causing a lot of people to not clear. So I'm going to share with you some of my most hated defenses that I have had to face, that I will probably have to face even more after launching this video, and the rooms they go into, and honestly, how I then would handle that situation, how I would approach those teams. So let's get started. In Stage 1, Teamwork, offense, defense, skirmish your characters on ally turn, gain assist. Now, this has basically just become the Illuminati room. If you're putting Illuminati on defense, this just really helps stretch your opponent out. Whether you're doing this with or without Captain Britain, obviously it could be Superior 6 Old Man Logan, so be careful with that. But whether you're doing it with that or with an Odin, it's going to kind of focus your opponent. Okay, let's restart this. I went word salad there for a second. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're back with another Cosmic Crucible video because I've been hearing some blasphemy on the web about there not being any good defenses for Season 16 of Cosmic Crucible. And I gotta tell you, my last week was a rough one. There was a lot of players who didn't fully clear their enemy defenses. We've seen a lot of new nightmare teams pop up, especially in certain rooms. And I want to share that with you guys, because if I have to suffer, you guys got to suffer too. But of course, I'll share with you the solutions that we found for those rooms. Although they're not perfect, some of them can work and they might help lead you to victory. So let's start with Stage 1. I've been showing this one already. Teamwork. So Curse the Acres is the room where skirmisher characters will be getting assist on attack. And this has kind of been defaulted into the Illuminati room. The Illuminati do have the benefit of pulling big teams, right? If you have Captain Britain there, you can't exactly use Superior 6 Old Man Logan here, as long as you have one of your allies with chargeable have a higher damage stat than Black Panther Shuri. I am accomplishing this here because I do have Gear 220 Black Knight. If you don't have Black Knight at a higher gear tier than Black Panther Shuri, switch him to a Striker. Make sure he's got the higher damage stat, just to be certain. It's pretty safe at the same level that Black Knight's going to have a higher damage stat because Shuri's passive kind of messes. Why am I saying this? Why am I bringing this up? I don't need to bring this up. God damn it. Blast star from me. There you go. Okay. Why did I bring that shit up? 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're back with another Cosmic Crucible video, and today we're going to be talking about Cosmic Crucible defense because I've been hearing some blasphemy on the web about there not being any good defenses for Season 16 of Cosmic Crucible, and I've also been hearing a lot of players not clearing some nightmare defenses in some nightmare rooms with some interesting interactions. I'm going to share that with you guys here today, and of course, I'll also share with you how to beat it and how I've sort of manipulated some of these nightmare teams to make them even scarier. Hopefully, it's going to help lead you guys to some victories. If it does, make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. All that good stuff. Let's get it started, though. Stage number 1, teamwork. This is where skirmisher characters will get assist on turn. Now, this is going to be your Illuminati room. Listen, the Illuminati team is maybe the last post-Ares team for sure, but they still have so much just blanket defense and control in their kits that they demand a really good team for a clean attack. You want to make sure you have a chargeable character having a higher damage set than Black Panther Shuri. Black Knight does a great job doing that. And you do kind of want to make sure you bring your Captain Britain here, as that'll save you from certain teams that rely on speed bar. It's going to help you, especially against like a Old Man Logan, for instance, right? But this team really demands Accursed. It demands Starjammers. What I don't think you want to do is overcommit to this team. Just having this team here, like in this form that you see in front of me, with Black Knight having a higher damage set than Black Panther Shuri, this is enough. This is enough that they either have to risk a new stat team like Liberty or like, I don't even know, Astral, and try and get a YOLO one-shot on it. And even if they do, it's going to be extremely yucky. So I actually really like this team. I think it stretches the defenses a lot. And if you kind of want to make it even a little bit scarier, you might want to take out Black Knight and put in a character that doesn't rely on speed bar, but maybe a speed stack character. Just thinking null. I'm just thinking null. You shouldn't do that because we want to kind of save a little bit for offense. But there are ways to spice this team up. Let me know your favorite variation of this team that you don't think is over-investing. Head on over to Sinister's Gambit. So on spawn, your character with the highest health clones the enemy character with the highest damage. I don't know why they haven't changed this text yet. This is not how it works. It's the character in the middle is going to be cloning the enemy character with the highest damage stat. Now, Starjammers in this room, not fun. I had to face against this team this last week. It was not fun. Depending on the mirror matchup, which character on your team has a higher damage stat is kind of tough to tell. A Striker Groot, as you see here, has higher damage than a Raider Howard the Duck, which I know is crazy, but that is the case. So we want to make sure we have our 128 Havoc right in the middle there. We have the other characters kind of spread out. If your opponent tries to mirror match this and they clone your Howard or they clone your Groot, this is really bad for you. Groot will get you quick safeguard, which will cause a lot of problems. If it clones Howard, it's just a straight loss for the enemy. So if you have him on defense, you probably want to switch Groot to maybe Raider or, okay, hold on. Why do I have it set up like this? Fuck me. Fuckity fuck fuck fuckity fuck fuck. I want Howard as a striker for defense. I have it set like this up because it was on the offense, right? It's fine. It's fine. We could also do Lilandra. I think Lilandra is an auto win because she'll take all the buffs off. We'll do Howard though. It's fine. I'm just gonna switch him to a skirmisher. Just to be certain. I'm going to be editing in combat gameplay from like things that we're going to record here in a second, so I don't want it to be too bad. The Striker Tree has more damage than the Striker Duck with a gun. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, we're not fucking this up again. This is our one take, okay? This is the one take. We're just going to get it done. We're going to have some fun. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We're back with another Cosmic Crucible video, and we've been hearing a lot of blasphemy on the web about how there's no defense that holds at all in Cosmic Crucible Season 16, that's just simply not true. There's a lot of players that are not clearing right now. A lot of players are adopting this more turtley route, and it is paying off for them. Because honestly, if you only have 2 good defenses right now, and you have something like Vigilante or Orcus on defense, you are opening yourself up to such a horrendous efficiency loss that it's pretty brutal. So I want to share with you some nightmare defenses and some interesting rooms that I've had to face in the last little bit. Of course, we'll have some gameplay to go along with it. And I'll talk about how I've spiced up some of these teams, but also how I've approached these teams and what I will do to approach these teams in the future. So it's not too frustrating. Hopefully it'll help you win. And if it does, make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. Let's start with stage number 1. Teamwork, the Illuminati team. Yeah, the Illuminati team, even though they're the last, pre-Ares team that was released, they have those old stats. They are so chock full of so much defense and control that they still demand a crazy team to pull. Now, in stage 1, they're going to be doing assists on skirmishers. So you see I do have a bunch of skirmishers there. I have Black Knight, who's a chargeable character with a higher damage stat than Black Knight Shuri. That protects them from a character like Old Man Logan. So we got a lot of things going on here. But notice, I don't have Odin here. I don't have Mephisto. I don't have any other big plug-and-play character here because I think that becomes an overinvestment. The Illuminati is already sort of demanding, especially in this room, an Accursed, a Starjammers, maybe some sort of really lucky mirror matchup. But if they try and, get through it on a cheap counter, like a Liberty, like an Astral, one of those newer stat teams that they're just relying on brute force, it could get really rough. I had a similar matchup I had to take, and I tried to brute force it with Liberty. It did not go good for me, and I was at a overpowered advantage in a lot of those regards. So I do think Illuminati still has a lot of good time in their life cycle left for defense, and this is a perfect place to have them because it's going to stretch the opponent's Accursed and Starjammers. And stretching your opponent's Starjammer is going to be great because in stage 2, on spawn, your character with the highest health clones the enemy character with the highest damage. This is just not true. It's the character in the middle position clones the enemy character with the highest health, and this is an amazing room for Starjammers. This is a scary room for Starjammers, and the reason is lots of people love doing the Starjammers mirror matchup, and people think that is just the bread and butter. That's their favorite go-to, right? The problem is, in this room, you throw your Havoc in the middle. If your Havoc clones the enemy Howard the Duck, you immediately evaporate their team. If you clone their Groot, you will give yourself Safeguard, and it will become an efficiency nightmare. So what you don't want to do is you don't want to have the sort of ISOs that I have set up right now. Because if somebody was to mirror match this, I don't want their Havoc to clone my Howard. Because double Howard with that ability block trauma, that's a game changer, right? If I could have Rocket be the highest damage, I would just make it Rocket because he's useless. But otherwise, I think you go Groot. He will give Safeguard. It's going to cause an efficiency issue. But I think that this is fine. And this, again, pulls the enemy Starjammers if they have them on offense. And if they don't have them on offense, this is basically Accursed or Prey. Because the Starjammers, again, are such a crazy team when we have them built up. And they're pretty built up right now. So what I would do is I would have Starjammers here, Havoc in the center. I'm going to have Groot as a striker, so he has the highest damage stat. The rest of them will be Raiders. But if you have Rocket at gear tier 20, make him a striker. Make everyone else a Raider. All right, heading on over to stage number 3, the best offense. On offense, defense, all characters on turn, bury yourself for 5% of that character's max health, and flip offense down on self. On turn, if that character's barrier is above 50%, gain offense up. Cool story, bro. Doesn't matter. This is interesting to me, okay? This is very, very interesting to me. Because Mephisto is so hard to make a team around these days. With Quasar coming and giving immunity to his team, with the Vigilante team spawning with immunity and just removing all of Mephisto's buffs, and now with the Fantastic Four team coming in and neutering Mephisto's speed stat, there are so many ways to counter him. So if you want Mephisto on defense, which a lot of players do, you have to find a way to protect him from at least Quasar teams and at least the Vigilante. And the Vigilante is a 5-man team, so they're easy to counterattack. That's why we have Emma here, right? Emma's going to take their speed stat away. Hitmonkey does not stop that. We have Raider on Mephisto. That helps get our Cabal guys going, and if someone tries to Vigilante this, they're going to have a hard time. If somebody uses Fantastic Four on this, they're going to beat you. But that's okay, because just like we have Illuminati in stage 1, having this sort of Fantastic Four bait in stage 3 is the go-to. As you can see, it was beaten by my opponent with Fantastic Four, but then they couldn't answer my Fantastic Four team that is also on defense, which is a really, really rough one. So I do think there is some value here. Other teams that would take this out, probably going to require some burn attacks. Starjammers would get this done, no problem. Accursed, get this done, no problem. But again, if you're pulling those teams, then all of a sudden they can't use them against your Starjammers, or they can't use them against your Illuminati. And this is where the turtle meta really starts to take over. And where the turtle meta falls off the rails is stage 4 Solar Annihilation. Annihilator characters, it doesn't matter. We're not putting Starjammers there, so Annihilators are not in play. Just Superior 6. This is your Immortals bait. It's going to pull Immortals. Immortals are going to easily clear this. Don't waste your Super Scroll here. Don't waste your Gohori here. Don't waste too much here, because it's just not going to pan out anyway. Superior 6, if your opponent tries to use Immortals in one of the later rooms, or if they do 2 burn attacks and they want to use Immortals on like stage 3, which, I mean, that wouldn't work anyway. If they're trying to use Immortals elsewhere, then Superior 6 could give them a hard time. But if you want to place the Superior 6 with a team that you value less on offense, maybe you want to put Liberty here or something like that, you could, but it does take away a little bit from your Turtles. So I do think that there is definitely some value in having Superior 6 here. While they're down, so onset will hit the primary target, has trauma, perform an ISO attack against that character. This kind of becomes the Professor X room. Now, I have Fantastic Four here because I had to face this team, and honestly, if I couldn't mirror match it, it would have been really rough. And I mirror matched it. I still lost. It became a 2-tap, but I ended up losing the Crucible because the Fantastic Four team is so rough. And in the next round, because I just decided to throw this up, I want to see how it would go. The Fantastic Four team, having that 50% speed stat essentially means they have speed up on spawn. And because they have the new stats and they hit so hard, they are like the 3rd, 4th, and 5th highest damage between Franklin, Invisible Woman, and Reed Richards. They go before Professor X, and if they kill the entire enemy team, which they can do, before Professor X takes a turn, then that burn attack is null and void. It is a failure, which is why, like, how can you answer this team? You need to have an Emma Frost X-Men to take away their speed stat, or you need to mirror match it to take away their speed stat, and you go from there. I honestly don't know what I would do if I didn't have anti-speed stat. You might have to do a crazy burn attack with like a Dormammu followed by Starjammers to get through it at that point, which is kind of scary, but it would probably work. But then again, you're pulling Starjammers away from down here, right? So very, very interesting conversation to be had about the Fantastic Four team. I am using my intel. I will be using my antimatter to get Franklin and Invisible Woman up there as fast as possible. There's been a debate about Johnny Storm or Reed, who's the best third character. It's not close, guys. Johnny Storm is by far the best third member of the Fantastic Four team, being at 127 speed stat, tied Professor X. There's a lot of interesting interactions there, both for Arena and in other game modes. So if you haven't built up your Johnny Storm yet, stop waiting. Get it done. And then finally, stage number 6, Health Insurance. On turn, clear all positive effects from self. Heal 10% of character's max health for each positive effect removed. And of course, we have the dreaded Phoenix Force Endgame Thanos power comp here. Now, the reason this is such a powerful combination is because they cannot gain trauma. So Endgame Thanos cannot be controlled before his passive goes off. He does a big heal, takes all your buffs away, cleanses himself, and I think just Annihilator characters. Very, very powerful damage. Of course, if Phoenix dies, Omega Red is doing a giant retaliation attack. And then, obviously, just Omega Red Phoenix Force is doing so much other damage, right? We have Emma Frost X-Men here, which is very interesting, right? Because I just talked about how if I didn't have Emma Frost and I didn't have my own Fantastic Four to deal with stage 5, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably ignoring that room until the very end, to be honest with you. But Emma Frost X-Men is here to stop Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers have been a proven team that can come in and beat the Phoenix Force team. A pre-taunt doesn't always stop them, especially if it's Gladiator, because someone can move their Lilandra over, or somebody can come in here with a Apocalypse and a different character that can go before Blade to get that taunt off. If you know, you know. And there's ways that you can kind of finagle your way through this. But this team does seem to be pulling a lot of Odins, which means they won't be using Odin against your Mephisto Cabal. Or they won't be using Odin on the second attack against your Professor X. So this team is a incredibly scary team, made only scarier by the existence of Kahori. Because if they lose the first hit, like say they come in here and they're trying to use the Immortal X-Men, and they get caught off guard by a Thanos passive proc, and they die with Kahori still alive, well, that Kahori might have done at least one attack, which means her next hit is going to have that special, that ultimate, and just does devastating, devastating damage. The Phoenix Force team, I know, has become a thorn in a lot of player sides, and that's going to be true for a long time. Just this three-piece together is scary, but be warned, if you don't have either Emma X or the Fantastic Four people, you're really kind of at the mercy of Starjammers after a burn attack somehow pulling that Professor X out. It's an interesting conversation, to be sure. But that's it, guys. These are some of the nightmare defenses that people have been facing and the interesting rooms that you can place them in to give yourself the edge. Let me know what you feel about these teams. Let me know about your Crucible experiences in the last little bit. I've also been hearing a lot of players just giving up on Crucible. Is that you? If so, why is that? What do you think Scopely needs to do to better the game mode so that you're more interested again? And is it rewards? Does Crucible need actual rewards instead of just like this flat line that is so unsteep it barely moves? Anyway, let me know what you guys think. Hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, leave a like, share with friends, all that good stuff. But for now, stay happy, stay healthy. Have yourselves a wonderful day. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. All right. Already fixing my defense to have a counter for your defense, Dorky. Already knowing everyone is going to run it. We'll see. Hoarding antimatter for an XOP level. That's one way to go about it. The flat line is main reason I bother with CC, funny enough. Oh, there you go. Okay. I gotta make a Shadow King thumbnail. Let's go here. Okay. Updated Shadow King guide for noobs. Just like that. Good enough, right? Because easy gets training mats. Fair point. You know what? Let me go over here. I really need Scopely to start working with me when it comes to this sort of content. I need Scopely to give me a playtest account that is not built. I want to make content for the new players coming up. I think they need content for the new players coming up. I need them to start working with me on that. I've asked it a couple of times, but I've never pushed it enough. I need to push it more. Did you talk about options for room 5 for people without Professor X? If you don't have Professor X, man, I don't know if I'd put Fantastic Four on defense. Without Professor X, they're vulnerable to like a Dakin. Dakin comes in, he gets so much speed, he can just absolutely go crazy. Dakin, Old Man Logan, rip them apart. Fantastic Four stays on offense without Professor X. All right, give me 1 second. Just doing this because we gotta get gameplay still recorded. Okay, updated Shadow King guide. Best new characters with gameplay walkthrough. Okay, let me come over here. We'll do timestamps because we're just cool like that. What is this? Okay. So this is going to be opening difficulty plus packs. Then we have 0320. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but just give me a second. Node 1. NC Prep. 05, 08. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's still okay. Good. 0854. 2. Illuminati Boogaloo. 1821, Node 3, Global Villain, Global Villainy, Node 4, Brawlers, no more. Node 5. 2751. Node 5. Old Man Logan survive. 3131. Node 6. Decor Tricks. I don't know if you start rhyming. No one's gonna see these timestamp names, so it doesn't matter. Node 7, Global Villains, send them to heaven. Alright. Okay. Next. Please monetize it. I haven't put out a video in a week. Okay. I mean, it auto-added. It's fine, I guess. Inappropriate language. I don't think I swore. I shouldn't have anyway. It bleeped it out, so. Okay. The new Blade and Hood, they abuse ISO bug to keep them healed, then go pure offense. Danger room is super. I got like rank 20 or something yesterday when I was just farting around. Okay, let's get some footage. Let's get some footage. Let's get some footage in here. Oh, this is when I had Professor X in stage 1. This is where he used Odin. I mean, it would probably be okay to show. Let's see if we have a different option, though. Do you know what people are doing, Darky? Swapping ISOs to go into negative health so that when they go back in their full health? Oh, I mean, you don't have to do that either, though. I didn't have to do that. I mean, I think Bendy's been sounding that alarm for a while now, hasn't he? All right, here, let me hit record. Oh, actually, this one was published. Let's get it started in here. Let's get Okay. All right. Let's just start recording. They're on the results page. We're going to be cutting off my face. It doesn't really matter. Hey, a leaderboard with bugs like that? I don't need to show this. I think we don't need to show this. We don't need to show that. What we need to do is now CC teams. Okay. Is Scotty still top 100? Good stuff. I think Halcyon's doing it now. I don't want to do more CCs. I am uninterested. I am uninterested. I want to do a video talking about Fantastic Four is what I want to do. The movie. It was so good, I think.
How's it going, everybody? We're back with another Cosmic.
Whoa, I didn't even check the sound on that video. Wait, hold up. I need to make sure it sounds not terrible on the Shadow King one.
King event if you're playing on a control. If not, she'll have. Go ahead and.
Okay, I got all the music off, so that's good.
Little video, and we've been hearing a lot of blasphemy on the web about how there's a lot of. If you only have 2 good defenses right now, and you have something like Vigilante or Orcus on defense, you are opening yourself up to such a horrendous efficiency loss that it's pretty brutal. So I want to share with you some nightmare defenses and some interesting rooms that I've had to face in the last. Of course, we'll have some gameplay to go along with it, and I'll talk about how I've spiced up some of these teams, but also how I've approached these teams and what I will do to approach these teams in the future, so it's not too frustrating. Hopefully it'll help you win, and if it does, make sure you leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. Let's start with stage number 1. Teamwork, the Illuminati team. Yeah, the Illuminati team, even though they're the last, pre-Ares team that was released, they have those old stats. They're so chock full of so much defensive. They still demand a crazy.
Sec.
Team to pull. Now, in stage 1, they're going to be doing assists on.
We need to crop it. Crop it good. Nope. Crop the left side. Crop it good. There you go.
Team to pull. Now, in stage 1, they're going to be doing assists on skirmishers. So you see I do have a bunch of skirmishers there. I have Black Knight who's a charged character with a higher damage stat than Black Knight Fury. That protects them from a character like Old Man Logan. We've got a lot of things going on here. But notice, I don't have Odin here. I don't have Mephisto. I don't have any other big plug-and-play character here because I think that becomes an overinvestment. The Illuminati is already sort of demanding, especially in this room, an accursed, a Starjammers, maybe some sort of really lucky mirror matchup. But if they try and get, but if they Starjammers, maybe some sort of really lucky mirror matchup. But if they try and get through it on a like astral one of those force, it could get really rough. I have force left for defense, and this is the highest health Starjammers. This is a scary room. your Havoc clones the enemy Howard the Duck.
Okay, let's go get footage for that. Was it this? No, it was this one. We suffered. We suffered and suffered and suffered. No? Wait, which one was it? Oh, it was against Deku. We suffered and suffered and suffered. Right. Fuck off. Fuck off. New SK teams I'm listening. We already did that. The video's done. Oh, I hope it lets me watch the replay there. My little account needs to unlock in this time. It's up on the YouTube Gamer Game Girl. What I would suggest if you're just trying to get the unlock though, the video is not going to be entirely for you, but like the teams used, scale it down to match what sort of milestones your account is capable of. It was stage 2. Please don't crash. Fucking hell. So it's just going to crash. Hopefully the other one works. Say goodbye to 85 range. Yeah, so just tone it down a bunch of difficulties then, gamer. Makes people turtle. I guess that's, I don't want to make you turtle. It's that I wanted to make content. People want to know what the best defenses are. There you go. This load screen is killer. My God. Almost makes me want to pull up Marvel Mystic Mayhem, but not really. Please at least let me watch this one, right? The one that actually was finished at least, hopefully. A lot of giving errors. Okay. It looks like anything that cancels gives an error. I wonder what happens if there's a Lilandra clone. It's got to just be too much damage to recover from, right? Look how ugly this fight got. Oh my god. This fight got so ugly. And it only won because Lilandra won the coin flip and went first. Realistically, it only won because Lilandra went first and got the coin flip win. Oh yeah, we got to revive at some point and all this shit too, didn't we? Oh, fucking rocket died. Forgot about that. God, I'm getting frustrated just rewatching this. I'm actually getting frustrated just rewatching this. Oh, another revive. Because Star Jibbers don't have any perma kills, right? That was frustrating just rewatching it, not gonna lie. Alright, I want to show this part, and then the second I hit fight, I want it to cancel off. Back when I've got clone, there you go. I mean, you would want it to be your rocket getting cloned if you want to do that mirror matchup for sure. Let's go ahead and change the clip speed. Let's do like 300 and then ripple it. Oh, it needs to be faster than that. Maybe even like a 400. Okay. Okay. We'll bring this up. We'll crop the left side again. Let me see.
Your havoc clones the enemy Howard the Duck. You immediately evaporate their team. The enemy Howard the Duck.
1 second.
You,
Hello, sweetheart. I'll go take a look. Alright, I just gotta take a look for some laundry. Apparently the baby ran out of sleep sacks. I'm just gonna go upstairs and help her a bit, so let me play some music for you guys. Some sweet beats. Library, playlist. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that, crew. I had to, oh. Create something. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to read my kid at bedtime. Okay, back to what we're doing. This is good?
Immediately evaporate their team. If you clone their Groot, you'll give yourself safeguard. You clone their Groot, you'll give yourself safeguard, and it'll become an efficiency nightmare.
This is good so far. Okay.
So what you don't want to do is you don't want to have the sort of ISOs like I have set. Because if somebody was to mirror match this, I don't want their havoc to clone my Howard. Double Howard with that ability block trauma, that's a game changer, right? If I could have Rocket be the highest damage, I would just make it Rocket because it's useless. But otherwise, I think you go Groot, you will give safeguard, it's going to cause an efficiency issue. But I think
There we go.
this is fine. And this again pulls the enemy Starjammers if they have them on offense. If they don't have them on offense, this is basically a curse with Gray. Because the Starjammers, again, are such a crazy team with heavily built up. And they're pretty built up right now. So what I would do is I would
Oh, Sassy. What up, Sassy?
in the center. I'm going to have Groot as a striker so he has the highest damage stat. The rest of them will be Raiders. But if you have Rocket at gear 220, make him a striker, make everyone else to max health, and flip offense down on self on turn. That character's barrier is above 50%. Gain offense up. Cool story, bro. Doesn't matter. This is interesting to me, okay? This is very, very interesting to me. Because Mephisto is so hard to make a team around these days. With Quasar coming and giving immunity to his team, with the Vigilante team spawning with immunity and just removing all of Mephisto's buffs, and now with the Fantastic Four team coming in and neutering Mephisto's speed stat, there are so many ways to counter him. So if you want Mephisto on defense, which a lot of players do, you have to find a way to
Ami
protect him
Lord
from
gifted a
at
tier
least
1 sub to
Quasar
Sessi
and at least
693.
the Vigilante.
Thanks, Mel.
Given 84 gift
So
subs
they're
in the
easy to
channel.
counter.
Appreciate you, brother.
Right? Emma's gonna take their speed stat away. Hitmonkey does not stop that. We have Raider on the 5th.
Do I have any sort of thing to share for this? Not really. I don't really have any. I don't really have any gameplay to share for this. I can show what Dust did to mine, but it's a win because he used Fantastic Four on it, right? Yeah, he just beat it because he Fantastic Four'd it. And he brought Quasar for good measure. I don't think I faced anything like it. Or any Mephisto. Oh, we faced Mephisto. I used Starjammers on it, though. It's not very helpful. I should have done Vigilante on it for content. Oh, here you go. Well, Cabal Mephisto would have lost to this too, though. So it doesn't really say much. Doesn't really say much, right? I wish he Vigilante did. And did me and Deku do anything? For sure this motherfucker had Mephisto on defense. He had it here, though. Or I had it there. And then he had it here. Pulling for ranking of Hellfire Club. Like, what is their actual purpose? Also had hella meetings this morning, so I'm not sure what's talking about. Yeah, I mean, you could go for the Hellfire Club. I don't think they're gonna have lots of like devastating game uses. I mean, it'll be nice to have them up and running before the raid comes out, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a mutant team pre-Hellfire Club if we have to. I don't think I have any content to show for this particular conversation in the video.
So that helps get our Cabal guys going, and if someone tries to Vigilante this, they're gonna have a hard time. If somebody uses Fantastic Four on this, they're gonna beat you. But that's okay, because just like we have Illuminati in Stage 1, having this sort of Fantastic Four bait in Stage 3 is the go-to. As you can see, it was beaten by my opponent with
I literally say that, so I have to show it. Fuck. Okay, show that much. A new mini Durkee cat? Ah, man, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I want to start making videos on like these other games that we're playing, like Peak and Reef and everything like that, and they take a lot more editing effort. But I think it's more than past time for me to start doing that and trying to make a variety channel. It's long overdue.
Fantastic for bait in stage 3 is the go-to. As you can see, it was beaten by my opponent with Fantastic Four, but then they couldn't answer my Fantastic Four defense, also in defense, which is a really, really rough. So I do think there is some value here. Other teams that would take this out probably going to require some burn attacks. Starjammers would get this done, no problem. Accursed, get this done, no problem. But again, if you're pulling those teams,
My last customer use your videos to refer people to unlocking characters. Do you have plans to ever update them? Some of them are over a year old, still helpful, but many recommend teams people don't want to build. First is the Red Hulk video of being a full clear instead of 4 nodes like the other 3 horsemen. It can be done with Uncanny Avengers and 4 nodes. Yeah, so I need to talk to the developers about giving me playtest access to smaller characters so that I can actually get on and do those. But yes, I have plans, but I've had plans for a long time.
can't use them against your Illuminati. And this is where the turtle meta really starts to take over. And where the turtle meta falls off the rails is stage 4 Solar Annihilation. Annihilator characters, it doesn't matter. We're not putting Starjammers there, so Annihilators are not in play. Just Superior 6. This is your Immortals bait. It's going to pull Immortals. Immortals are going to easily clear this. Don't waste your Super Scroll here. Don't waste your Go Horror here. Don't waste too much here, because it's just not going to pan out anyway. Superior 6, if your opponent tries to use Immortals in one of the later runes, or if they do 2 burn attacks and they want to use Immortals on like stage 3, that wouldn't work anyway. If they're trying to use Immortals elsewhere, then Superior 6 could give them a hard time.
Just take just a screenshot of this, I guess. Oh, that's fine. Just a quick recording of it. Yeah, it's 15 seconds. That should be long enough.
Starjammers, they can't use them against your Illuminati. Turtle meta. Take over. And where the turtle meta falls off the rails is stage 4 Solar Annihilation. Annihilator characters, it doesn't matter. We're not putting Starjammers there, so Annihilators are not in play. Just Superior 6. This is your Immortals bait. It's going to pull Immortals. Immortals are going to easily clear this. Don't waste your Super Scroll here. Don't waste your Go Horror here. Don't waste too much here, because it's just not going to pan out anyway. Superior 6, if your opponent tries to use Immortals in one of the later runes, or if they do 2 burn attacks and they want to use Immortals on like stage 3, that wouldn't work anyway. If they're trying to use Immortals elsewhere, then Superior 6 could give you...
Yeah, Russ, I gotta do some stuff. There needs to be like 20-minute versions of the videos too, though.
value less on offense.
Like, I should go through the VOD and stuff that I have recorded for Peak, and we should make a video. Maybe that's what we'll do for the rest of the day.
So I do think that there is definitely some value in having Superior 6 here. While they're down, so Onsense will hit primary target, has trauma, perform an ISO attack against that character. This kind of becomes the Professor X group. Now I have Fantastic Four here because I had to face this team, and honestly, if I couldn't mirror match it, it would have been really rough. And
Okay, so then let's copy this. we use this against Duster. And the whole thing that happened to Duster is that he could not survive the Fantastic Four opening attacks, so Professor X didn't get burned. Torquay had been in the cave for 20 minutes, yeah. I missed the old replay, to be honest with you. For video making purposes, I really missed the old replay. Look at the raw damage Johnny does. So crazy, dude. There you go. Get wrecked, big thunderbolts. OP, I mean, yeah, OP definitely played a factor there too, for sure. That Songbird was gear tier 20 though. She got melted instantly. The defense down is too much.
They kill the entire enemy team, which they can do. Stats, and they hit so hard.
Okay, this one right about here.
Because they have the new stats and they hit so hard, they are like the third, fourth, and fifth highest damage between Franklin, Invisible Woman, and Reed Richards. They go before Professor X, and if they kill the entire enemy team, which they can do, before Professor X takes a turn, then that burn attack is null and void. It is a failure. Which is why, like, how can you answer this team? You need to have an Emma Frost X-Men take away their speed stat, or you need to mirror match it to take away their speed stat, and you go from there. I honestly don't know what I would do if I didn't have anti-speed stat. You might have to do a crazy burn attack with like a Dormammu, followed by Star Jammers to get through at that point, which is kind of scary, but it would probably work. But then again, you're pulling Star Jammers away from down here, right? So very, very interesting conversation we had about the Fantastic Four team. I am using my intel. I will be using my antimatter to get Franklin and Invisible Woman up there as fast as possible. There's been a debate about Johnny Storm or Reed, who's the better third character. It's not close, guys. Johnny Storm is by far the best third member of the Fantastic Four team, being at 127 speed stat by Professor X. There's a lot of interesting interactions there, both for Arena and other game modes. So if you haven't built up your Johnny Storm yet, stop playing the character. And then finally, stage number 6, health insurance. On turn, clear all positive effects from yourself. Heal 10% character max health for each positive effect removed. And of course, we have the dreaded Phoenix Force Endgame Thanos power combination. Now, the reason this is such a powerful combination is because they cannot gain trauma, so Endgame Thanos cannot be controlled or
Yeah, OP. I hate OP. I do. But I mean, does OP also stop us from getting interesting rooms? You think? You think because OP is so overbearing that they had to stop doing interesting rooms because OP on top of interesting rooms would fuck us too much? Interesting conversation, right? I said hoarding campaign energy for people that complain about not having enough resources to build their characters is for idiots. Yes. And I stand by that. I have more than enough resources to build up all my characters multiple times over. In fact, I'm going to be spending all my resources and seeing what happens. Seeing if I can keep up at that point. Cut this. And at that point, maybe I'll have to start coring the showcase campaigns for gold and training materials. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Okay. We don't need to show any loading screens. There we go. I feel like right now, if you're at least hitting the showcase notes 3 times a day, you can stay afloat on materials. Yeah, see, they've even upgraded the amount of materials you get from the showcases. It may be possible that you even don't need to core them to keep up on gold and training materials. I'm not sure on that yet, but we're going to find out. I'm just going to crop that one out. There we go.
Very, very powerful damage. Of course, if Phoenix dies, Omega Red is doing a giant retaliation attack. And then, obviously, just Omega Red being right? We have Emma Frost X-Men here, which is very interesting, right? Because I just talked about how if I didn't have Emma Frost and I didn't have my own Fantastic Four to deal with Stage 5, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably ignoring that room until the very end, to be honest with you. But Emma Frost X-Men is here to stop Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers have been a proven team that can come in and beat the Phoenix Force team. A pre-taunt doesn't always stop in such a Gladiator because someone can move or land, and I didn't have. But Emma Frost X-Men is here to stop Night Stalkers. Night Stalkers have been a proven, which means they won't be using Odin against your. Kahori's still alive. Well, that Kahori might have done at least one attack, which means her next hit is going to have that special, that ultimate, and just does devastating damage. Phoenix Force team, I know, has become a thorn in a lot of player sides, and that's going to be true for a long time. This three-piece together is scary, but be warned, if you don't have either Emma X or the Fantastic Four people, you're really kind of at the mercy of Starjammers after a burn attack somehow pulling that Professor X off. It's an interesting conversation, to be sure. But that's it, guys. These are some of the nightmare defenses that people have been facing and the interesting rooms that you can place them in to give yourself the.
There you go. Get some music on. Sure, I'll throw some music in this thing. Some of the new like pixel stuff we did will be fine for this. Yes, yes. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's longer than I thought it'd be. That's okay. I did way too many. Let's give this like a -35 probably. Let's give it a test. A little test listen.
Like if they're trying to use immortals elsewhere, then Spurious could give them a hard time. But if you want to place the interactions there, both for arena and other game modes, if you haven't built up your Johnny Storm yet, stop waiting, get it done. And if it does make you like, and I was, how's it going, everybody? We're back to these teams, and what? How's it going, everybody? We're back with another like Stage 3. I mean, Star Gemmer, Health, Apocalypse, and a different flat line that is so unsteep.
Let's have this audio transition up a little bit higher. Yeah, let it go to like a negative 25.
If it barely moves. Anyway, let me know what you guys think there. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's good. What do you think about the new cost for mats in the antimatter store? I'll take a look. I don't think it's enough of a discount. I'm less excited than I was when I first read it. Let me say that much. Let's go over here now while that does its thing. Y'all probably want to head on over to the Accursed showcase before the reset today to make sure you dump your energy, because you're probably still able to buy. You're probably still able to spell energy on some stuff. Oh, I never did these. That's hilarious. I just never did them. I guess I got the gold from Halvarine and just said fuck it at that point. Makes sense. Sounds like something I would do. What did I miss out on in total? Anything interesting? Doesn't seem like it. You passed me. Oh no. Bunch of teal gear. Ugh. Oh yeah, I have no interest in doing them. Absolutely not. The real question is, how am I going to spend all my golden training materials? I'm sure we could do it. It's 103, 400. I mean, I'm sure we could do it. Let's spend all these two, I guess. They're the silent killer. True. I'm gonna level up our Ravagers, of course, our shield team, our X Factors, our Dad Bros, for sure. We usually love some fun teams for like, oh, you level up Infestation. For Tower. Shocker, was Shocker not already leveled? Shocker's probably already leveled. Like a Strife is leveled. It's so funny. Oh, Morgan Le Fay is not leveled, but she's up there. Oh, Red Hulk's not leveled. That's a mistake. All right, let's just do a video on it. Do we do a video on it? Do we care? Let's not make a video on it. Let's just fucking do it. Not everything has to be a video. Okay, obviously Gwenum's got to go up. Obviously, right? Was Spider-Man ever get a rework with the upcoming Spidey villain team? You would hope, but you'd be wrong, right? Unfortunately. Morgan Le Fay, she's a good character. But Dorky, you should save for the next level cap. Yep. Oh well. Vol will probably get a rework at some point in time, right? Well, the Eternals, they're dope. War Dogs, of course we got to do it. It's got to be done. I mean, I'll even do this. Fuck it. War Dogs are the best. Such a fun team. Level cap is like 6 months away. True. Ceci sees me putting gear to 19 on characters. He's like, fucking weak. Infinity Watch? Sure. All MSF originals eventually. Yeah, you'd think so, right? Koye. Hyperion got an Eternal tag, true. What are you using War Dogs on? Nothing. I have not used them in a year. Forge. You should, yeah. You're probably never getting no rework, but that's okay. I don't think we use Nobu anymore. New these people, sure. Or that's when we get an excellent burn attack. We just don't do burn attacks. That's the bigger problem. Yeah, this guy. He's running against Darks. Fuck you, says he. This is some of our old favorite characters. Dad Bros were the tits back in the day. We're going a step further on them, though. We're going to bring them all to gear tier and ISO. Sinister for the memes? I think Sinister's already done, I think I did him because he was in that video with Madeline Pryor, and I thought he was going to be on the Hellfire Club. I thought for sure Emma wasn't going to be on the team. Which kind of shows you that we don't know what the fuck is going on either. We don't know anything more than you guys do until like a few days out. You finally get a good one. There you go. Multiple man? I think we'll probably sit multiple man out. Where's Longshot? You're next big guy. You were, oh my god, you were gear tier 16. That's so rude. So they redo Emma's kit and remove the speed reduction part. I mean, they could have, but I think they're afraid to do that. I think they think the backlash would have been too much for it, and I say to them like, "Bro, this is your game. Fucking just do it." It's like a 5-year-old character. They can't say like, "I want my money back. You did the thing that it says you could do in your TOS. Fuck you." Literally says in their TOS like they reserve the right to change the characters and everything like that. Like, come on, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Put me in, coach. I'll be the bad guy. God, he's not even 800k. So weak. I mean, just for cool factor, we'll do Symbiote Spider-Man, right? He's cool. He's hip. We're almost out of gold. Do you think Zemo ever... So, I think about Zemo the same way I think about Emma Frost. Like, I think that his kid is so disruptive that they don't ever want to do it. But heck, they did Emma, so maybe they'll do Zemo one day. All right. I don't think Star-Lord's ever going to get a rework, which makes me sad. Same with Minerva. Well, you know what? There's another Guardians movie eventually, right? Maybe another Guardian movie eventually. You can get a Thor eventually, maybe. We can't say we dump all the resources if we hold on to gold orbs, so they gotta go. My training materials are not gonna go away is kind of the bigger problem here. And I can't get rid of the training materials without gold to do it. Who's next? Well, you're already geared to 19, so we should finish you up. Okay. Hell yeah, Fury. Oh no. We gotta make sure we get rid of everything. Just upgrade gear level then? Do levels? Well, no matter what, I would never get through the training materials is kind of a problem. I'll have to mark down where our training materials are at. Yeah, I think there's some teams that they should be consistently reworking. Avengers is definitely up there. Got a Zedel 72 out of 100. Is it worth spending rest of cores of Zazel, or you reckon getting the 3,000 core offer for finesse for a diamond orb is better right now in terms of Quasar milestones? It depends what you're trying to do with the Quasar milestones. If you're going for the Quasar milestones, then I mean clearly you should do that, right? It's Morbid time, baby. Morbid up. I'm mad Moon Knight got the rework. Oh shit, that's just a little Fury. Alright, we're out of gold. Mark down the training materials, somebody. 60,766 and 80,000 blue. What is this the equivalent to? It's like two of these is one of these, right? So we have 30,000 L4s. Hold on. This gives 810. Yeah, it's 30k. Okay. And this is 1/4. So we divide it. So this is 20,000. Wait, what? Why is my brain broken? So if this is, oh, this is 1/8. So we have 40,000. Hello? Scam! Fuck off, scammers. You'll never get me. Why has that other thing not paid off yet? I don't know why Stream Elements suck so bad. We'll let you no one is finished and ready to send it, but in general, it should take about 3 business days. That was on August 1st. I guess weekends don't count. Plus, we have the day off. Okay. Okay, it's not been 3 business days yet. That's fine. So what are we at? We're at 40,000 L4s, right? This is 40,000 L4s. We divide this by 8. 10,000. Divide this by 2. 30. 40,000 L4s. Take a picture. I'll post it in my captain's chat, and I'll pin it there. They can keep me honest. Okay. Well, now we're starting off at 0. Now we're starting off at 0. We'll see how it goes. Training orbs? Oh shit! I have like 100,000 of them. Hold on. Did the game realize how much money I just spent? It was immediately pops up a 5 million gold offer. I have no mega orbs. Okay, wait, yeah, let's get this out of the way. Ugh. Way to muddy the waters. No. Okay. All right, this picture I'm going to pin. All right. Would you go to Arena Team now? Big 3 of the Amphibian and 2 Mythical? No, well, the big 3 of the Fantastic Four is Johnny, not Reed, for Arena, as soon as Professor X is in the question. And then it depends on who you're facing, which mythical characters you have, and which mythical characters you face. I got enough Biomystic for 3 more Gear to 20. Should I do Human Torch or already have 3? Or wait for I would wait for Blaster Z-Man. It's all coin flip city, unfortunately, so it kind of is what it is. Oh, wait. No, this one's not coin flip. This one's a free win because he only has 2 Fantastic Four. If you have 2 Fantastic Four, you are asking to get fucked. But this is where Arena Collusion is super fun, guys. Because Arena Collusion exists, it doesn't matter if this person puts up an absolutely stupid defense. Nobody will target him because of Arena Collusion. Congratulations. You have 0 integrity in your game mode when it comes to power cores. Ha-boom! Ha-boom! If only MSF had resource lending mechanic, I'd be glad to make sure you had no training master. There you go. Yeah, I'd give it all away instead of leveling the shitty characters I just did. Don't have 3 Fantastic Four. That's what happens to you. Even if you have MX. My Odin and my Professor X going before you means I ought to win. So keep that shit in mind. I'd be abused? Yeah, 100% it would be abused. This one's interesting. He's a fast boy. Oh shit, did I not switch the ISOs around? Is my Professor X getting beat up by the mind controls? I may not have fixed the ISOs. What do you think about a system to let me trade my T3 ability materials to T4 rate of like 20-1? I think they should. I think if they were going to do that, they needed to do it a long time ago. Then they needed to keep a closer eye on those economies. And because they didn't do that, they can't do that now. If I don't have any of those big mythics, should I use Thanos and Gladiator? Well, not Gladiator. If you're going, yeah, not Gladiator because he's useless against Fantastic Four. But Thanos is a good one, yeah. My turn. Come on, I have the coin flip advantage. Let me win. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you. In particular. For non-Professor X players, what's the strat? The strat is you still want your Odin. You still want him as a striker, so that he's the one who eats up the mind controls. And then another character faster than 127 who does good damage. Kill the enemy Professor X and go from there. I don't think I would do Null. Because, well, I guess Null gets darkness, but it's different. It's not as good Professor X, right? I wouldn't use Null, no. I would use like a Songbird or a Quasar or something like that. I have seen the new Fantastic Four. I loved it. I thought it was an amazing movie. Great movie. 3 new F4 Odin Null on defense. Well, Fantastic Four kind of stops Mephisto anyway, so I don't think Null's doing much for you there. I think you should go like Black Cat or Songbird. What if no Odin? Well, then we're just trickling down to different mythical characters. F4 Shadow King Oath has been great for me. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been praising Shadow King as well. No one is using Gladiator stop speed bar. Yeah, because he gets countered by F4 so hard. That makes sense that people are overlooking him. I need to do this. This border should have been the whole time. The videos look kind of scuffed without it, but it's okay. Scuffed has kind of been the name of the game the last couple weeks with my channel, unfortunately. We got to get back on track. We got to pull this shit around. Pull this ship around, sorry. We need to make another thumbnail. It's thumbnail time. It's thumbnail time. I'll tell you what to do for my sub, but don't worry about it if you don't want to. I would love to do a reaction to the new Fantastic Four movie. I don't know how to navigate the DMCA stuff. As far as like what I can show from the trailer and stuff like that. Yeah. So I don't know how to navigate it, and then it could put my channel in danger, which is the troubling part, right? Alright, Nightmare defenses. And then let's get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. And then let's go ChatGPT, sure. Add photos and file, graphics, ISO, game environments. Make this image look like the figure is a maniacal. I don't know how to spell maniacal apparently. Menial? Is maniacal not a word? Okay, we're just gonna. Everyone forget they saw that. Make this image look like the figure is a. Terrifying villain. Bloodlust, I don't know. Maniacal. Thank you. Like maniac. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Sanjit. Give me something good. Don't make us fight for it. Give us something good out the gate. I hope he makes the purple orb like the villain. Oh, that would be kind of funny. Surely it sees the eyes. I've honestly never even seen this photo blown out to the point where you can actually see the hands encircling the stadium. Shadow King Trials, is it every pack except health serums? Every pack except health serums and the ability block on special one. Do that, difficulty 10, do 6 nodes, call it a day, brother. Uh-oh. It's red now instead of the other colors. Uh-oh. They took that word bloodlust really seriously, eh? Ooh, kind of looking a little badass. Yeah, difficulty 10. I have Frank, Sue, Quasar, and who else should be on my 5th? Frank, Sue, Quasar. You don't want it to be Odin. Johnny? Oh my god, that's fucking metal as fuck. This image is metal as fuck, dude. Looks like you're merging with a map of PoE too. It kind of does, right? I guess just fine, right? The thing I have to do if I'm using Orcas for a SJ counter in war, like a kill order, no, Orcas should be pretty straightforward. Can Kang do it with those 4? For villain, I have Null, Thanos, SK, and Helverine. Who for 5th? Not Gorglad. Kang. I want to say Kang would be okay. What up, Bruin? You got clapped? Oh, interesting. Do we like this thumbnail? It's pretty hardcore. Call it good then. Go over here. Invalid format? Huh? It's a JPEG. Why invalid? Oh, because I'm supposed to put the fucking video in here. Dummy. Yeah, Gamer Dog. I wouldn't do more at this point. Yeah. Kang still has some life in him, I think. Use these Crucible defenses to torture your opponents. Nah, that's too much, right? Nightmare-ish. Nightmare-inducing Crucible defenses. Turtle hard and hold fast. Turtle hard now. I'm not gonna say it's gameplay. I don't think we did enough gameplay there. I think Azazel, you would have to use a lot of cores to get him up there. I think he's too squishy. Like Satana was rough, right? Auto optimized ad slots will be added to your video. How about no? You'll do too much, and you'll do them in bad spots. At least I think you will. I think when it's more of the new currency compared to Intel, they say they will. I think we're going to have to wait until a couple weeks have passed before we can be the judge of that, though. I don't think I would do Stitcher even if he is cheap. I don't know, guys. It's just such wasted tech gear. Even if it is only 25. He does only cost one piece, right? Yeah. Even if it's 25 each, I wouldn't do it. I'd just wait. What's the point of rushing now, right? Oh man, I don't have any gold now. What do I do? He has no pieces? No, everyone has at least one, I think. Yeah, give me that. I've kind of been buying him because I want to get him finished. I want those 3 diamonds. I want my accursed team to not suck. And I'm definitely buying her, but... yeah. But yeah. I won't buy this until the next reset. How about that? Oh, we just leveled them up. I should probably hold my diamonds. I spent all my diamonds on a bunch of crazy shit. A curse will never not suck. They're not color coordinated enough. Hold on. Is that true? Aren't they all red? Red, 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 red. So there's this guy. So Ceci, that's why they put his Azazel in, because he's red, right? So it's gonna be red, 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 red. And Mordo with his green blazer can fuck off. So these have us leave and use some battle gear to gear 20 Hyperion when I meant to just put on a struggle. Damn. That makes sense. Can Hyperion get through the content, I guess, is my question. This will be scheduled for the 6th. It can come out at 8 a.m. Sure. Battle rolled up if you need something to do. I guess so. Get it done while we're here. And then maybe we'll go edit some peak content or something. I don't know. Curse Diamond Currency. Did I not already? Did they zoom this out? It feels like they zoomed this out. It feels more legible. I appreciate it. Super exciting. Oh, I mean, Null's supposed to be harder now, right? Oh, if you have Odin ND, you're perfectly fine because you don't even have to. For some reason, I thought Hyperion was a global character. No, yeah. As soon as you have Odin, you just auto win the section. You don't even have to 3-star it. So, all right, who's ready for this super good content? I actually opened 65k worth of Gear 219 orbs with the other day. Luckily, support was able to get me a full refund. Nice. Yeah, isn't the null fight supposed to be marginally harder? But, like, it's not really going to be harder. It's going to be just, like, not as exploitable. Dude, my wife wants to bring the kids to the water park at 4 o'clock in 2 hours. I do not want to go to the water park at all. No part of me wants to go to the water park in the afternoon. I take days off, so we go during the daytime. Because then we can go for a bit longer. We go in the morning when it's not so crazy. It's gonna suck. Mephisto Astro's still virtually invincible? No, didn't they do something where, like, he reaches a certain amount of stacks, he just, like, decays all your buffs off? We went to the water park like last week. We go every week. It's just, man, feels forced. Also, I'm super tired. Didn't sleep great. My daughter spent the last 2 months on the Huntington Beach doing junior lifeguards. That's what you do with a kid. Bro, my oldest kid is 6. Jacob is 6, dude. We went camping. We went playing waterfalls and stuff. Make sure you're popular at the gas station on your way back from ice cream. True. It's not ice cream, dude. It's a slushy. It's a slush puppy. She spawned in with charges. This bitch. Get that punk ass in a swim program. We swim all the time. My little guys are pretty good swimmers. And I'm not talking about my sperm. God, they really put that Red Hulk right there so that you target him down and give him all of his charges, eh? Do we get to control him before we go, or is this a wrap? Oh, no ability block. I don't have a striker. Oof. We're about to eat the long D of... Never mind, he's dead. Oh, he's got death proofs. Oh, he had death proofs. He's super dead now. I think my Astro can purposely take on Astro and Battle World. I have Emma and AO at 7 yellow and about gears 15, 16. I think so. Who knows you don't want to have Goofy Game, but you got Game. Nobody's got Goofy Game, dude. Nobody's got that Goofy Gang. Me and Goofy fixing the depopulation in North America as we speak. Oh, cool. There's antimatter in Battle World. Maybe people will actually want to do it. Oh, fuck me. Whew. I'm just a sleepy panda, man. I'm just a sleepy panda, bro. Let me sleep. Alright, guys. Some popular kids, they sleep on stream. That's what we're going to do now, okay? Good night, everybody. I hope you all have a fun stream. Get those drops. Oh! Ceci created a dork. Thanks, buddy. You're supposed to wake up when you get a dodo, right? Alright, I'll be back. Oh, there's another one. We got another dinger. Live on my PC, a sub is only $5.99, but on my phone it's $7.99. You got a Canadian phone, brother? You have those Canadian prices on your phone, dude. Did news about the new raid drop? What? There's a new raid, I know that. They said in the strike spot, right? And I mean, they said there's a new raid coming with Hellfire Club. Did details of it drop? I know no details. I am Jon Snow. Global Hero. Let's see. You look fun, you look fun. You look fun. Old Man Logan's cheat code. Nightcrawler's cheat code too. Screw Professor X. Pretty good big Professor X. Professor X in long form combat is kind of doo-doo. He's not like Odin. Odin is like the god of mythical characters just because of his battlefield effect. Arkham saying stuff bluffs me. You got fucking Arkham, bro. Welcome to the Captain's Club. When I was asleep on stream, played how the content creators not putting on good stuff. Well, there you go. He named something Annihilation Raids and Checkmate Raids. I thought, what the fuck? I don't know what they're gonna be called. I got a partial blanket. I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit. I got my blankie. Cold down here. I gotta go to a water park and I'm cold in my bones. Alright. Captain America, bring us home. Oh no. How did you get slow from all the way over there? Is it unavoidable? No. Hit her then. Yeah. Is this the node that has the bunch of endgame Thanos on it? It is, right? It's unavoidable though. Get owned. What up, Aiden? How's it going, buddy? I'm gonna be so charged up, but we can't let this guy take a turn. No matter what, Gore must die. It's still morning for some of us. Bro, it's so boring right now. I can't believe how fucking flubbed Marvel Mystic Mayhem missed their goddamn mark. How do you fuck up such an easy layup like that by not putting out a PvP Alliance game mode for Alliance War? Fucking tragic. It's fucking tragic. Sorry, I can't yawn again. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'll do my best. I have unban requests? I didn't know that I did. Let's flip this. Yeah. Storm, is it your turn yet? Storm. Oh. Garbage. Get him out of here then. All right, Storm. You got your speed up back. It's time. Let's see it. Defense down. I want to see 20 mil. Show me 20 million. 24.8 million. I put 300 the first month type of shit. I just want to play Peak with the boys. We almost made it to the end last night. Strider made it to the end once, and then we didn't after that, and that made me sad. Maybe we'll do a round of Peak. Storm is so fun, yeah. Maybe we do a round of solo Peak. I need to get Peak. It's fun, Ceci. It's super fun. Either that or we edit the footage that we do have. Wait, did I not do what I... Oh, no, it was Battle Rolled stuff. Okay. Ah, poopy. I could have got this done. Damn. If you go in and purposely lose on all your attacks, you can get this done ahead of time if you care. If you want to get this stuff faster. What the fuck is this? The Black Bishop? Okay, so probably check whatever raids makes sense then. Yeah, that's like the Hellfire Club monikers, right? So that probably makes sense then. Am I going to get my first Blastar shards? Oh, we're doing it, guys. We're getting the Gorgon from Zelda. Let's go. And I was like, yeah. Should get that on the come get me. Oh, man. It's just a furry Gorgon. He's great. This I thought was really cool. I like how they did this. The command center is shaping up to not suck. I like this. This is cool. Right? I mean, listen. Let's be real. We're all going to ignore this. I bet maybe... No, I'm going to say it. 0 of you read this. Does anybody want to admit that they read this? We will point and laugh. I just want you to know. You will be laughed at. I think it's really cool they put this in. This is great. But did anybody read this? I read the first slide. It's useful. I looked at it but didn't read any of it. Honestly, read it because it is new. Duval. Oh, you fucking nerd. I read the raid section. Okay. All right. Okay, the lore is not okay. I'm Ron then. I'm just the numbers guy. I'm the gameplay numbers guy. Readings for rich people. Yeah. Big nerd. That's okay. It play rates. Collaborate with your alliance to progress through various difficulties, each with harder requirements. Infestation has no trait requirements. So the raid's going to be called Infestation. Invasion has open trait requirements. And Annihilation requires 5 members of a specific team. Uh-oh. Annihilation requires 5 members of a specific team. Uh-oh. Does that mean that the new raids has to be the exact tag? Is that what that means? Build your raid teams, including Hellfire Collective progress through the new raids recommended teams. Blah, 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 blah. This is what you get for reading. Just be honest. Listen. Nothing good comes from reading. Nothing good comes from reading. Oh, that's the Spotlight equivalent? Maybe that's the Spotlight equivalent. Okay. That's what they phase out with Logan and Mythic. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's the Spotlight raid. Sorry, Ceci dick. You're the one who made me tired. Uh-oh. Rachel joins the Immortal X-Men and Crucible along with the Hellfire Club in raids. She can spread negative effects, including stun. Both her special and ultimate abilities spread negative effects. Sebastian Shaw joins the Hellfire Club in raids. He gains charge when he attacks. While charged, he gains a more powerful stat increase, and his basic applies stun. Jason joins the Accursed and Crucible along with the Hellfire Club in raids. Azazel uses his teleport to damage multiple targets. His ultimate is a massive chain attack and hits up to 10 targets. Yeah, I don't know how to interpret this. They always call Spotlight, so unless they're changing that, right? Annihilation requires 5 members of a specific team. That is concerning, to say the least. Reading in-game shit is peak content, true. So maybe that's why they are making sure people have Hellfire before the raid comes out, because it's going to be a hard requirement. So it's not a requirement to buy the team to do the raid, it is a requirement to build the team. I can't read, but the pics look cool. Fucking Annihilus is yoked, dude. Look at him. Look at that fucking bicep. He's got that lump, son. Tap to view. What is this? Progress to the hardest difficulties to earn appealing rewards, including Gear to 20 and Sebastian Shaw Diamond Orbs. Oh, baby, really? Where are they? Do we have ranked rewards yet? There's no rewards there. There's nothing here. Mystic or Harbinger is just too easy. Yeah, it is. Okay. That's a good double crack. I gotta get my content in order, guys. We gotta get their content delivery mechanisms in order. I wanted to do a Fantastic Four animation thing, but I'm burnt out today. I'm exhausted, and I gotta go do that water park thing tonight. Gears 19 orders were saved? Yep. We're saved. Oh. Assuming you got shells since you attacked flight deck. Yeah, we got the Shell Alliance. We got a Shell Alliance. It's all over. Go take a nap? No, let's play Peak. Let's play around a Peak, and then maybe I'll go take a nap. There's nothing to do in game right now. Maybe we can make a viral funny moment with Peak. Yanni dat? Fuck yeah, it's true, man. I am too Yanni right now. as fuck, huh? Too Mazara, so I know that yawned way too well. Yeah, baby had a hard night last night. He's not even a baby anymore, though. He's gonna be 2 at the end of the month. Look how cool my guy looks now. Yeah! Oh, we're lagging out. Offline, that's funny. Oh, you can join Fear Me, sure. Did I do offline, or what did I do? Scotty's definitely not joining. I think I played offline here. You can join me, Fear Me. Hey, Scotty. Considering how much you ditch him, me and Scotty had a very, very good bonding time yesterday, okay? On the final run. I can't play tonight because wife wants to hang, which I don't know if she wants to hang because we're gonna have the nieces over and they're sleeping in the living room. So maybe I will be playing tonight. I'm not sure. I might try and edit tonight, though. I might try and stitch together a peak video. But maybe Scotty would want to collab on that. Even if we just talk about it, and then I just, like, put gameplay over it. Here, let's turn this up so that that little glare goes away. There you go. The 2-man peak adventure commences. Like what your mind said back to back, how you abandoned Scotty in this game makes you wonder. Nah, mods are crazy. Mods are crazy. They don't know what they're talking about. Rope. Whee. Mercenary, you working? I see you're in a game. I figured you're just busy doing your thing. Whoop. Whoop. Why, hello, young man.
I'll just carry all your stuff.
Yes, indubitably. Let's go. On an adventure. Everybody ready for fun? I'm gonna kill the restream chat in case we get a funny viral moment.
I thought you were about to say, I'm gonna kill the kid who's playing with me.
That goes without being said. Let's go, fear me? Onward! Whoa. Look at that arch. That's kind of cool. There's a chest up there. I
There's
kind of
a
want to
chest at the top, yeah.
Yeah. We got the energy still. When do the maps change? What time of day?
I believe it's like 3 in the morning.
Oh, that's good.
All I know is there's a timer. I'm gonna let you get this chest. There's no point in me coming up.
Well, I have no bag space, but yes, I'll throw stuff down to you.
Oh.
Ah! Ah, I made it. Almost didn't, but I made it. Hey, oh, there's a bunch of chests up here. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff up here, fear me. I'm throwing it all down.
Uh-oh.
Look for where it's going.
I see.
I'm just throwing it all. Oh wait, am I throwing it in the water? No, yeah. So just yeah.
Yeah, you're throwing it in the water.
No. I see you. Can't lie to me. Jumpmare crew are going. Oh god.
No.
Never read it. We got a pitten. Dude, this place is great. This is kind of easy mode. Because we get all the cool stuff.
Stop throwing it in the water.
Shut up! All you do is complain. Whee! Whee! Uh-oh. Ah!
Do you need to be healed?
I'm gonna need that bandage. Not the first aid kit. I have a bandage. No, I got one.
Okay, I can't carry all this, so...
Why not?
It's 7 items.
So?
Alright.
You eat the food as fast as you want. Oh shit. Oh wow. This looks way different. Okay, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking it actually looks kind of easy. Because it all is like, it's not one big cliff.
Okay. So you thinking straight up the middle, right, left?
I'm thinking maybe we cut back over towards us, like above us.
Huh? Those words don't make sense in this.
Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, look at the rocks directly above us. And I'm thinking they could be the right one. Wow, a lot of loot.
Yeah, this would actually be a good day to play with the boys. Ooh, first aid kit?
I already have one, and there's one in the bag, so...
Yeah, we'll take another one. Fall damage is increased, right? So... Yeah, let's go over here, actually. I don't like your idea. Follow me.
Alright. It just normally you say follow me, then run off, and don't tell me how you got where you were.
Well, if you keep up, you won't have that problem, will you?
If you give me a hand, sometimes, yeah.
If I don't need a hand, you shouldn't need a hand. I'm the one carrying all the shit.
Waiting, O Supreme Leader. It's Mega.
Ugh. The fog is rising! We'll make it. We have the technology. Kind of. No, you're crazy.
No, I'm not. You need a hand.
No? I think we're about to die.
I think we should head up this way. Berkey.
Okay. I'm fine, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Hey, I'm dead, bro. Hey, I'm dead.
You're dead? How did you die? How did you die? Not loving my options here. Might have to do something I don't really want to do. This seems harder than before. Yeah.
I might have misjudged a jump.
Looks like it. Why am I falling right now? I hate how he can't just stand still. What the fuck is wrong with my guy? Just stand still long enough to shoot the fucking gun. Okay, he doesn't stand still long enough to shoot a fucking gun, man. Shoot it! Shoot it! Just fucking shoot it! Just shoot it! Just shoot it! You know what? I'm letting myself die. Fuck this game. We're going a different way. It's fucking stupid, fucking bullshit, fucking bull dick. Sure, Gamer Duck. Go for it. Dude, he would not shoot it because he just kept moving. We got this. Is the dynamic duo. I think we went the hardest way possible. We're gonna go left. Yeah. I think we went the hardest way possible. We're gonna go left this time. And hopefully we got the same kind of good shit. We didn't, but...
Do you think it's worth going for the chest at the top of the rock?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Alright, just throw them towards the big cliff this time.
No, I'm just gonna bring the bag up.
Alright. I'll go check the chest near the base, and then I'll head over by the left, alright?
Okay. Scout it out for us. Just like Repo? Yeah. Yes, okay. I was worried about that climb with, while holding all this stuff. Oh, we're not getting as good stuff this time. We fucked up the God tier run. This is a good chest, so hopefully there'll be stuff on this one. No, not really. Fuck. anti-ropes, no cannons. I feel like a hacker. What do you want? We got this time. We will beat the first level this time. What do you want?
Do you have any space?
Nope.
Alright, then I'm just gonna eat it.
Yep. There's a chest over there.
Over where?
Over there, behind the rocks. You can make this, right?
Probably. Thank you.
I am so fucking locked in right now, dude. Now I'm not locked in because I said that, but, you know. It was a good run.
The tiredness was helping. It's no longer.
Yeah. No, maybe we go
I
around.
see a lot of chests over there.
Yeah, I think maybe we go back. Doesn't look like the map ends this way, so maybe. No, even this. No, nowhere to go really. Dude, why is this first map so tough? No, not over here. I guess we're going down.
I went through the cave.
There's a cave?
But it just leads you back down.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go down to the right. This other way then. Not that way. We're eventually gonna hit the map and go in that direction. I guess we try and go over here then. You see? Go up here.
I think the fog's gonna get us.
Maybe.
I don't think you can make it from up here. Look at the jump. Like, where are you gonna go from there?
I'm probably gonna slide down, probably.
I think you have to go down to go back up.
I am. God, we can't beat the first fucking level.
I have a baton.
A what?
I have a baton.
Oh. I can only do so much. I guess we go get all these chests and see what happens. Oof. Never mind. Fuck them chests. Okay, maybe it's up here. Oh, I have no food in here. What the heck?
Where is here?
Up top? Where'd you go?
I have bad news though. I have no food either.
Okay, goodbye. Why did you just jump down and go that far? You're crazy, dude. I'll probably be joining you here in a
I'm
second.
right behind you.
Oh, you're fine then. Okay.
I can go and place a baton while you climb back up.
Why would you do that?
Because that jump seems almost impossible to me.
Feels like we climb up here, no?
No.
Okay. I feel like you're gonna waste all the things that we need on the final level. But we do get a big cache of stuff right before the final level, so we could always luck out. I found bridges that go nowhere. Fucking awesome. Are you kidding me? The fuck? I was totally on that. Some bullshit, Pookie. Look out of here.
Gotta be kidding.
Goodbye.
I should have just done the baton.
Yeah, I missed the jump. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I can throw a rope down to you. Where are you? Oh.
Why are you poisoned?
I'm not poisoned. I'm sleepy.
Energy drink?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, sure. Nope. I think we can make that jump. Oop. Why can't I make that jump? There we go. What a baton use.
Shut up! I was about to fall, dude.
It's okay. I didn't want to beat the final level anyway. I'm fine with just failing the first level.
Shut up, dude. We're gonna get more.
Oh shit, it'd be great to have a baton right about here. Oh yeah, there's a spot. Ah! Oh, you're not even ready. Okay, never mind. I'll be back. Okay, we'll just go over here. Dude, we are so hungry right now.
You need to find like a coconut.
Well, we got our marshmallows, but... And there might be coconuts at their tree, actually.
Gosh darn it, those are green.
I chose the wrong side.
Alright. Where are you?
Falling.
Oh, really?
I very little stamina. Okay. That hurt? Sure, I guess.
I know, that was such a stupid fall to take damage from.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. This is the first level.
Well, some days it's harder than others.
Clearly. I can only imagine what the goddamn tropical level is going to be like now.
No.
I'm coming. We did it! We beat the first level. We're almost all dead. We had to use all our items.
Let's go. We're legends. We're amazing. Look at all the coconuts in the trees.
Hell yeah. Save your marshmallows. Eat the coconuts. We got a Bugle of Friendship.
Yeah, it's great. Don't use it yet.
What does it do?
I don't remember. I just remember its limited uses.
It's just the two?
No, there's one more.
Where? Oh, did you put one in your bag?
I don't have a bag.
Oh, in your inventory, whatever. Alright, let's see what kind of fresh hell awaits us now. Sweet. It looks like... Oh, I don't even know. Left or right side? What do you think?
I think right. But then there's this gap. Like, there's a big gap. Maybe we'll have to go left to right. But I do see a chest.
Oh, god damn it, no. Okay. Okay.
Are the purple kingberries poisonous?
I think so. I think it's the green ones that you like.
Turkey?
Yeah, yes, I think they're poisonous. Bunch of food over here if you're still hungry for me. Yeah, I think left side, fear me. If you can hear
Really?
me. Yeah. We can go right though, if you feel strongly about it.
Do you see where I am?
No. Ping. You see where I am?
Darky.
Yes.
If I jump and grab a vine that's really low, will I die?
Only if you hit the ground. I'm trying to see you. I don't see you anywhere. Oh, I think he died. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Okay. Wasted that shelf. You're on the ground. Are you dead? What does on the ground mean? The vine was too close to the ground. Ooh, just that good shit.
That is so dumb.
Oh, you're dead, huh? Shit.
Dude, I grabbed the vine, and it wasn't that it was close to the ground. It was that I decided apparently to slide down it into the floor. So instead of grabbing it and, you know, climbing, I slid down the vine and just full sent it.
Ouch. Well, I'm on a journey then. I mean, I don't think I beat this. Like, looking at everything, it just looks too crazy.
Yeah, no, it's very daunting.
Or just don't grab. Okay, don't jump, I guess. Person just decided not to jump. Okay, here we go. There we go, okay. I wonder. I don't want to get poisoned. What did you have in your bags, by the way? Balls.
Do you want me to give moral support or just stay quiet?
I'm just curious what you had in your bags before you died.
It was a baton,
Oh.
and that was it. Oh, I have my marshmallow.
Using the baton hurts, but... oh well. Come on, Rain. Fuck off. What the fuck? I just lost half my stamina before even grabbing the rock. What the fuck is happening here? What is happening here? Stupid oh my god, this game is so fucking ridiculous. Alright, I quit. Bad controls.
Just end it all. Just jump.
Nah, because then I'm going to go take a nap. And true gamers don't give up. We don't take naps.
Well, you can find out what the bugle does.
I suppose it's something. I can't make that jump. This is a bad idea. Oh, hey, look at that.
It's looking rough, dude.
No shit. Wasting it. Okay, perfect. Now I'm stuck in a fucking hole. Okay, great. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Captivating. The anime eyes are the look of a broken man. You lived? You've got to be kidding.
I don't think I want to play Peak today. Why are they so hard today? This is crazy, but that is it for me. I'm gonna go relax before I have to go to the stupid ass water park. Later, Fear Me. It was fun, buddy.
See ya.
Alright, guys, in the stream, I'm heading out. Water park tonight. Probably won't be on, water park today. Probably won't be on tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys have more fun. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.